Good evening, Samantha. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We are beginning Disco Elysium, the final cut to be specific, tonight. How's your day been? I hope you're doing well. It's Juneteenth here in the US and I had the day off work. It's a very important day to remember, a wonderful day. It should be celebrated. And it was great for me to relax, think a bit about that, get video editing done, hang out with my cats. I've had a very good day. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Did you have to work today? Did you have the day off? Did you eat anything delicious? Did you play any new games or beat any games or just play some more of a game you've been playing but didn't finish it but you're really enjoying? How is it going? I hope everyone's doing very, very well. What's up, Windswept, Muriel, Ranar, Lucifel, Chaos? How are you doing, Rave, Dante, Candy, Thomas, Rose, Draco, Apollonius? Good to see everybody. This is not a drill, it's finally happening. Disco Elysium is one of the most requested games. Has been for the past 6 months to a year. It's been a while. It's been requested for a year or more, on and off. I'm just trying to think of how long it's been that it's been regularly requested by multiple people. It's in the top 5 of requests, certainly. I know very little about it, but I know a little about it, and, you know, I have a couple concerns. I've put every trigger warning that Twitch allows on the Twitch stream. YouTube, as far as I know, doesn't allow them. I've taken a look a couple times. Not specifically this stream, but I didn't see any. But people talk it up so much. I'm not put off by ideas like, you know, it's not a combat game or anything like that. So I am very excited and looking forward to it. I'm hoping I really enjoy it. I think there's a very high chance I will. So excited. Hello all. When did you decide this? Did I miss it last stream? Yeah, we talked a little bit last stream when I finished Hellblade 2, which I really liked. Not quite as strong as the first, but really liked it. Particularly the ending. What we could play between now and Elden Ring DLC beginning on this stream, which will not be the day it comes out, because that is virtually here, but will be on the 29th, and we will have a fundraiser to kick it off with like 11 or 12 hours, a lot of fun goals. We'll talk about the details of that in a minute. I actually looked at the how long to beat. I think this might be a bit long, but I'll talk about that in a second too, when I get to like the schedule and stuff after Guess the Game. Let's finish saying hello. Let's play Guess the Game. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the charity stream. Let's talk about the schedule generally, and then we will get into it. On a walk. This was a mistake thanks to the heat wave. Take care of yourself. Get on the shady side of the street if that's an option or anything like that. Yeah. Cut it short if you're planning a very long walk. There is a huge heat wave in the US. I imagine you're in the US, even if you're not. Good advice for people in the US right now. There's a heat wave going through right now. Beat Hades for a second time without using a Death Defiance. Frost Shield was wonderful. Fucking nicely done. That is still a challenge after beating it the first time with no Death Defiance. Well done. I'm excited for Shout of the Erd Tree. It's so close. I'm very excited. I'm making myself wait just over a week to give people a chance to get ahead. And then we are going to have a big celebration of the DLC, of Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. And a fundraiser. It's going to be a great time. A great time. Currently working, so I'll be listening in the background. Thanks for putting me on while you work. I'm humbled I'm not too much of a distraction, and that your work goes quickly and well. You have a good one. Traded Titan's Blood for a stove and a pretty mirror. What's up, Fair Cry? Hey, Dominic, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Twitch is messing up, so you can still hang out on this side for once. I'm sorry to hear that. It may sound cruel, but I hope it's only you, not everyone. Is Twitch running okay for everybody else here in Samantha over on the Twitch side of things? Just out of curiosity, but either way, I'm sorry to hear that, Dominic. I hope YouTube runs a lot more smoothly. Disco Elysium is the greatest artistic game ever made, IMO. Hiya, Samantha. Send that heat wave up to me in Canada. It's been too cold. What's up, Chow Meow? Sure is. Hi, Hydra. Let's go. Hello. Hi, Hydra and Samantha. Been hot for a sec. Good to be back. Neat. A place where me losing my sanity is expected. Let's go. Hello. Hi, y'all. Continue to enjoy Dota, but not the community. Same as usual. I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
Gonna have a good time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Been slacking on catching lives, but Sun stays strong.
Superior Grub! Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 13, lucky 13 total. That is a lot of support and I really appreciate that. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads, enjoy your Baxter emotes and so on. Thank you so much for the kindness. Hey, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Work as per usual. Never miss a chance to lurk in chat. Good to have you lurking. Appreciate all of you lurkers. Unlike most channels where everyone's like, I fucking hate lurkers. Be a part of the community. What are you doing? I'm going to open up the thing right now, and anyone I haven't seen chat in the last hour, I'm banning them. Unlike that incredibly common thing that happens on many channels. I really appreciate lurkers. Good to have you here. Oh, goody. Hydra, we're playing a game that requires a reading. This will be great. I have the final cut, which I can't remember if it was an update that everybody got or if it's just in the final cut, but I think my version has voice acting. There's probably still a good amount of reading. We'll see what happens. So between this and Senua was the idea to acclimate to constant psychological trauma to prepare for Shadows of the Erdtree. It works out that way. It works out that way. It's just a coincidence, but it's very handy. Finished watching yesterday's stream not 10 minutes ago. What timing? Perfect timing, MFi, right? Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Your please has power. Just kidding. Do you mean were you one of the people asking for this, Renner? I didn't take down everyone's name. But if that's what you mean, hey, you were absolutely part of it. We're playing this at all, and especially right now, because people requested it. I know I don't hold votes very often, and sometimes it seems like I'm always delaying things I say. Oh yeah, I should play that, so that's a good idea. But it does have some effect. You can't be beaten down when you're already on the floor. What's up, KFC? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Happy Pride, everybody. Sure is. Working well enough here. Okay, I'm glad it's working for some people. I hope it's not a widespread issue. Twitch has been disconnecting you for a couple weeks, huh? I haven't heard a lot of people talk about that, so unfortunately it may be something with your browser connection, but I'm so sorry. I hope that fixes itself. If it's like the service Twitch is using in your area, fuck Twitch, and I hope they fix it. I hope it works out. Quickly ban evading then. I just imagine someone in public being like, sit down and talk with us, you asocial bastards. That's roughly the why are you lurking energy. Doubt voice acting's gonna make much of a difference. It just means I'll feel comfortable talking over them. It's not a choice I make, my mind just wanders over here because I just want to talk with you. And then I miss the game. Let's get to guess the game. So I can be good and warmed up. We can have a minute to talk about the charity stream for Shadow of the Erdtree. God, I am so self-conscious every time I say Erdtree now. Because I naturally say Erdtree. I may be exaggerating a tiny bit so you can hear it, but naturally I say pretty much Erdtree. Almost like it's A-I-R at the start. You know, like, well, I was gonna say like ergonomic, which is how I say ergonomic, but people do say ergonomic. Like Eric, like the name Eric. No one says Eric. But someone on a like TikTok long ago was like Erdtree spelled phonetically, so I assume they say Erdtree, as I've heard people say that. And it's I've been thinking about it ever since, is the long and the short of it. You know, I'd like to say it doesn't bother me. I certainly know it's not important, but I've thought about that a lot. Yeah, we'll do the schedule after Guess the Game, and then we'll get into Disco Elysium. Good, good, good. Love how you say Erdtree, so unique. Unique? But people say it that way. Unique. It's so brave of you to say Erdtree that way. Erdtree. I love your accent. This is Guess the Game. We are trying to guess the game in these images. They are heavily zoomed in and cropped, many of them, to make it a little bit harder. And if you actually recognize this, if you go, oh, I'm really quite sure I know that, don't guess. That's not really guessing. So instead, just be super smug and go, I know what this is. When you get down to the last guess, I will tell you and save your streak because I know what this is. Just be very smug if you know the answer. It gives more people a chance to guess and get them involved, and gives me more time to warm up, which is what this section is for. So if you are certain, tell me how smug you are. If you're less than certain, what do you think this is? Go for it. Shoot. What do you think it is? For you, you think it's a problem between Firefox and your Steam Link? Oh. Do they even still make Steam Links? They seemed like such cool devices. But I know their appeal was probably more limited than, you know, I mean, they stopped like manufacturing them, didn't they? Or maybe I'm just thinking, it's not important. Sometimes I think about getting one, and then I remember I have so many computers in my home that I can just plug one into that TV all the time. They don't. I couldn't remember if I was just thinking they never made a second version or they stopped making the original. Yeah, okay. That's too bad. My brother has one and he's always been very complimentary, but I'm sorry, it sounds like it's causing a problem right now. Steam Link became an app. Oh, that's true. Oblivion also a good guess. Legend of Zelda. Let's try Oblivion. Oblivion. Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion. It is not that. We have quite a high in the sky camera. There's someone falling backwards here or something. Metacritic score 91%. We have a certified banger on our hands. Thoughts? Someone must recognize this certified banger. For sure. What do I think it is? Dungeon Siege 1. It's a Dungeon Keeper 2. This looks too detailed to be Dungeon Keeper 2. All I have in mind is dungeons, because this guy almost looks like they're chained down, but just in the middle of the floor somewhere. I think they're actually just lying down. And my eyes are playing tricks on me. They sold the remaining stock all off at $5 or something. God damn. Hey Varnatham, good to see you. Hope y'all having a great day so far. Mine's been good. Hope yours is going well. What do we guess first? Oblivion. It's not an Elder Scrolls game. We've ruled out that franchise. You're getting dungeon vibes too? Have a good feeling you know roughly what this game is? I'm gonna go ahead and say... Oh, I mean, none of the Dungeon Sieges got 90+%. Maybe original Baldur's Gate. Original Baldur's Gate, this looks definitively 3D. Original Baldur's Gate is not 3D. It could be Neverwinter Nights, though. I'm going to adapt your guess to Neverwinter Nights. You are so close. You are absolutely on the right road. Well done. I didn't have Neverwinter Nights in my head until you said that. Neverwinter Nights has a 91%? I know it's not widely hated or anything, but I remember getting that game so excited because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were the pinnacle of RPG in my mind at that point as a young kid, a young man. I have no idea how old I was when this came out. And it's, oh, finally, it's 3D. This is going to be amazing. And I was so upset after about 4 or 5 hours of playing because I remember feeling like I was not the main character. I was following the main character and reading about, learning about, and occasionally witnessing her story. And I wanted to be the main character. Did anyone play Neverwinter Nights? Can they tell me if I remember that right at all? If that changes later in the game, if that's true throughout, but it sort of doesn't matter because everything else lifts the game so much. 91%. Isn't that literally how Elden Ring works, though? I mean, you do quests for people, and you, like, they tell you what you did and stuff like that. You're an important character. I mean, to a degree, you know, you're in almost any RPG, you're gonna hear about, like, the major characters who you need to hunt down and topple, or you're following in their footsteps to finish what they started, or something like that. This felt more so, but I might have been mistaken. Very self-centered, Hydro. I paid for the game. I want to be the main character. So, I never got further than that. That's the one time I played Neverwinter Nights for any time at all. You tried playing 5 years ago, but the controls made it unplayable. Oh. I also played about 4 or 5 hours and gave up, but you can't remember why? Alright. Tried to replay it recently. Does feel a bit like that sometimes. I feel like there was a triggering journal entry where I opened it up to double check what had just happened in a quest. And my journal said, like, someone saw Valkyrie, I can't remember the name of the character you're essentially following for part of the plot, who is annoying me, give in to this temptation. And I was like, someone saw, that was fucking me. And this is my journal. Why did I write someone saw? And I got very bad. Hey, Felony, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a kick-ass time, friend. Oh. How's the Chopper Tower? Is it still standing? Also, Samantha, what's this game? We have another game here. What's this game? FF7. Sorry, I have a little glare on my screen. That's why I'm going like this to see the details of this strange dark shape. Is this the cosmic snail? Is this the silhouette of the astral gastropod? What is this? Still standing? You're a Tetris god? Fuck yeah! I love that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Samantha, if you're not in the Discord, you haven't seen the Chopper Tower, and you are missing out. Wednesday good? Just ate Popeyes? Hell yeah. How is your recovery going? Was Popeyes a challenge, or is that easy now? I'll try FF7. I have no idea what this is. I can't just type FF7. I have to type more. Final Fantasy VEE. Mainly surprised how many passes your memory gave to the game, considering how well made you thought the game was at the time. Well, reviewers at least gave it an average of 91. So, like, there are clearly people who love it. Dark Cloud, maybe. Metacritic score 80%. I'll try Dark Cloud. That was a dark cloud in the sky at the start. I'll try Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud. Okay, it's not a Final Fantasy game. It's not a Dark Cloud game. Original platform, PC and Linux. Wolf, bear, wolf. Is this a, like, epic battle simulator or something? What in the world is going on? Elder Scrolls Online. Not a Stargate game, is it? I've never played a Stargate game, and I've only watched a little bit of Stargate, but I can't imagine that you have control or are battling wolves and bears in a Stargate game. Tyranny? Tyranny's an interesting idea. Try Tyranny. Tyranny. I need to find a way to make my mic a little higher because I'm so self-conscious about going like this around it, even though there's just a little bit of space that I left intentionally to slide my hand under as I move it from mouse to keyboard and back. It is not Tyranny, unfortunately. Action RPG and fantasy. Oh. That's why Chaos said, I never shut up about the game. I don't know what I was thinking, but I skimmed a few messages in there about like anime and stuff, and somehow I got the idea, Chaos, you were part of that conversation even though you said game. Okay. I'm 80% sure I know what game it is. I'm just trying to remember the name of it because it's not it's not one of the big kids though. It's not small either. Shit, what is the name of it? What is the name of it? Samantha, this is if I'm right, this is an action RPG like Diablo or Path of Exile. It came out in 1.0 just like 2 months ago or something, rather recently. What the fuck is it? Thoughts? Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? What the fuck is it? That's what I want to guess right now, if I could remember the name of it. For no reason, my mind can't get past the name Titan Souls. That's not what it is. That's a completely different game. I'm pretty certain is in a completely different genre. Maybe it's because I know Titan Quest is an action RPG, but I know this isn't Titan Quest, and I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Torchlight? Doubt that, though. No, Torchlight's more cartoony, but you're in the right genre. That you're on the right road there. Last Epoch. That's it. Last Epoch. Pretty sure that's it. Ah, there we go. There we are. Yes, Chaos has talked a lot about how good this game is. If you have not played this yet, and you like action RPGs, like Diablo, like Path of Exile, you should look into it. Apparently, it is an exemplar of the genre in many ways. I mean to at some point, but you know, time. All right, let's do one more. One more. And then we'll talk the charity stream, the schedule, and play Disco Elysium. Samantha, what is this? I already have it down to 2 games, so I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking. I would be shocked if someone else doesn't recognize this instantly. Remember, don't say if you're like, you know, I'm 90% sure. I'm certain. What do you think it is? Mario, why does this look familiar? This one's free, Lamau. Mario Galaxy. I am 95% sure, 98% sure this is Mario Galaxy, but I don't know which. It's pushing 2 to the top of the suggestions. Let's do 2. It is Super Mario Galaxy 2. These are essentially the coins in Super Mario Galaxy 2. I think it also has coins, but these are more common as just the collectible marking, places to get up to, paths to follow. You see these all game long, every second of the game. This is quite a cropped image, but what a giveaway. What a giveaway. Well recognized, many of you. Don't worry if you didn't recognize it. Mario Galaxy is only considered one of the best Mario games ever made. Metacritic score 97. I've actually never played 2, I've only played 1. I was watching a video on modding a Wii U however, and was thinking of getting mine back out. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Developed by Nintendo. EAD. Samantha, that's 3 up and 3 down. Easy as ever. Well fucking done, team. Nicely handled. Nicely handled. Clearly FF7. We... don't worry about that. I'll show you. We haven't shown everyone in a while. If I gotta play previous days, look at this. Look. It said there are 3 that we've played, but not 1. Look at all those green checkboxes. None of them are in progress. None of them are red for failed. Okay? It's just a glitch. When we get down here, there will be some that the yellows are along the way. Still green on the right. There are certainly ones we haven't done down here, but it's just a glitch. We'll get it back. So in fact, what it should say is 729 played, 729 won, 100% win rate. Sovereigns have guessed the game. 7 streams away from ranking up. I still like being a sovereign, though. I don't mind it. All right. I feel good and warmed up. Before I make my camera bigger, though, let's use this space. Let's use this empty space for something else. Hang on there, Baxter. I need that space. Okay, well, you keep going. You've got your distances worked out. You're further back in space. You'll be fine. Let's use this space to talk about Shadow of the Erd Tree and a fundraiser for the Trevor Project. 2 Saturdays from now, Saturday the 29th, noon US Eastern Time, I am starting the DLC. That's going to be the first day I'm playing it, and we are going to go for like 11 or 12 hours, and we are raising money for the Trevor Project to celebrate Pride. Happy Pride, everybody! The Trevor Project does fantastic work, providing crisis support services and connecting internationally. The crisis support services are within the US because of phones and laws. But they also have a budding social network with a lot of safety features and extra moderation, very welcoming and meant to help LGBTQ youth internationally find community. They help save a lot of lives, make people a lot more comfortable. It's a very good cause. Shadow of the Erd Tree is going to be fantastic. The review embargo is lifted, and I think I saw something about it being the highest rated DLC Metacritic's recorded at the least ever. It sounds exceptionally exciting. On top of which, you can unlock Godfrey cosplay, which I will do then and there on that stream. A Sekiro replay for later. A 3rd Sekiro play. I've played it once, I'll play it again. I'll play it a 3rd time if we can get to the full goal of 2,000, and I would love to go beyond that. Randomized. And I will match donations up to 2,000 total. The last thing I want to explain is that in August, we are going to celebrate Baxter's birthday with another special stream, and I've got a bunch of coloring book pages based on some of his emotes for that. Under the incentives, the Mutate Baxter, he looks so worried, he'll be fine. You will get to give me a suggestion of something like a unicorn horn or bat wings to mutate one of the Baxters. I'll draw some of them on stream, though not all. And I will make that version of that coloring book page available to everyone. I will definitely be using each one at least once. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, we'll talk more about that as it goes on. I'll remind you and so on. But something to look forward to. And the general schedule this week, I'm streaming tomorrow and I'm streaming Sunday, 6 p.m. both those days. All right, cool. That's all the business. We got through that reasonably fast, right? Truly too hot right now? It is. It is sweltering in New York. Have you put your AC back in? You already did, right? I feel like I teased you about this and you were like, oh, it's already back in, right? DLC makes the base game look like a tech demo. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hate the base game. It's a 1 out of 10 after playing the DLC. Makes the base game look like a tech demo. It is back in. Okay, good. I took a look at some screenshots and I think I have my camera in a good place for this, but I actually haven't set up the capture or anything. So forgive me if the sound is off and let me know. And yeah, give me a sec to get this capturing. Disco Elysium away. You can play non-stop if you're sweating right now, you hate the heat. Is this a mouse and keyboard or a controller game? I assume it's mouse and keyboard as it looks like a CRPG style thing, right? Right? Volcano Manor in here. By far most excited for coloring book pages. I'm glad to hear that. I think people are really going to like them when they see them, when they get their hands on them. I think it's going to be a really fun part of the August stream. What's up, ZZZ? Can't tell you how long you've been waiting to see you, wanting to see me enjoy this auditory masterpiece. People have been telling me for a long time I should play this, and I've been interested. So, I'm happy to make time for it now. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention, we talked a bit about how long this game is. It sounded like it might just barely fit within I don't hear anything either. Now I do. It's working. Cool. It sounds like it'll just barely fit in the number of streams we have before the Shadow of the Erd Tree, because that's going to take over pretty much every stream when it comes out. Why do I have to be so beautiful?
Look, a distraction.
Muriel, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 9 months. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. I looked up the times, and the time I was quoted yesterday on stream is actually the main story only. And because I do some side quests, because I'm a little bit slower as I keep looking over to chat and missing stuff and getting lost in games, I find on average I'm usually around the main plus extra time on how long to beat. That says 33 hours, which is a bit long. So I'll tell you right now, assuming we go ahead and play this game to the end, we will not finish it before Shadow of the Erd Tree, but I will try to find a stream here, a stream there, because it should only take like 1 or 2, I hope, after Shadow of the Erd Tree has started, to finish it up within like a week or 2 before I get too far from it. But be aware that may happen. Great game. You especially like the combat finishers. Dialogue text size. Can I make this a bit bigger? Yeah, that looks nice, just in case people are watching on their phone. That is not the resolution of my monitor. My monitor is 1440, 2560 by 1440. Yeah, that looks the same, since I wasn't seeing the other pixels. Thanks for that. Anti-aliasing. Why, what's happening? Why aren't you doing all the good stuff? I deserve the good stuff. Dynamic shadows on, shader quality brilliant, gamma correction, music volume, environment volume. Turn those all up one. Oops. Except for voiceover, which will turn up 2. See what happens. Pomegranates. Do people have opinions on the voiceover mode? I know it was patched in later. Is full okay? Or should I do, are the other options better? Full, all voice dialogue, psychological, everything except narration, and classic, only voice introductions. Thoughts? If anyone cares? Dyslexic font I'm going to leave off, as I do not have dyslexia, but what a nice option to include. Vibration, I don't have a controller attached with mine. Tutorial agent, detective mode, hardcore mode. With detective mode active, interactable objects and characters in the game are automatically highlighted with a light border when the player character approaches them. Pomegranates, is this a good idea? I'm leaning towards leaving it off, but full, it's phenomenal. Full is great, thank you. I'll leave it on. Hardcore is existentially difficult. Checks are harder, healing items are more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely. Your clothes. For your sweat and toil, tasks reward a small amount of extra HP. Okay, we won't do that. Streamer mode. We're gonna do that. Oh, they even tell you it's alternative. I like that. Huh? With Twitch integration, streamers can create polls, their viewers can influence gameplay, viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue options. I'm not gonna turn this on as I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. And people already felt left out during Baldur's Gate. But occasionally I may try and remember to come over and start a poll on both platforms. We can just do it manually now and then. We'll see what happens. Display mode, not windowed, just full screen is fine. All right, that's everything. That's everything. New game. Music getting loud. I did think that, but I was like, you're being silly. No. Let's try turning everything down back to where it started. And trust in them, except voiceover is a little bit higher. Okay, new game. Select archetype. Thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body. Gets things done, dumb as a rock. Or create your own. Plus encyclopedia, plus inland empire, and plus hand-eye coordination. Inland Empire? Huh. I'm tempted to go with the sensitive character, just because I like the way he's posed. I'm already giving this enough thought, right? That's not shortchanging the work they put into the character art. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Again.
There is nothing. Only warm, primordial blackness.
Cozy.
Your conscious ferments in it. no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
This sounds great. This is the millennial dream.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever? Good lord, that voice is nice. What's up, Riley? Good to see you. Is this your first play? It is, and I've not watched it before. I've only seen some clips, so I've got a really rough idea what the kind of game. No detective, it'll be fun if you miss stuff? Alright.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Hello? Who was that?
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
This is waking up right now. This is what this is, right? This is how our character feels waking up every day. I identify with this sometimes. No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
It's the zone of the sea where light ceases to penetrate, right? Elysium, never let me go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I've been saying how cozy this sounds. Elysium. Oh, never let me go.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, Borough.
Oh, it's so good to lower my expectations of myself. A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? That one.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you.
Man meat.
A sensation.
Not sensation in the man meat.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
We'll need a coffee.
It wants to walk the desert. Hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You snap with your ring finger? Normally, yeah. I can snap. Takes me a second to get it right. On my left hand, my middle, but naturally I snap with my ring finger, yeah. Howdy from Shorts with your Elden Ring clips. Big fan. Thank you, Gordon. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed them. Thanks for watching. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, friendo. If this is waking up, I'm never going to sleep again. Continue.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Volition, medium, success. Medium must be the difficulty. Oh, hey, yeah, medium 10. Oh, we rolled an 11. Success is a success. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion. Formless, disembodied nothing, please. Who are you?
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help, someone. Cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? We're just mad at everything since we don't seem to be getting left alone to surf the abyss. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Did I leave some weird art metal on as my alarm? The first time actually my parents left me on my own and I needed to get up for school the next day, I remember putting on Head PE, heavy metal stuff, in my CD alarm clock, putting it across the room, putting it on max volume and setting it for 15 minutes before I usually had to get up. And I woke up 15 minutes before that, leapt out of bed, and tore the plug out of the wall because I was so afraid of losing my hearing. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. There we are. I'm searching for the coffee maker. We do not appear to own one. There are other rooms, though. I'm sure there's a cafe or something we can find. It's exactly how a hangover feels. Had this game on your list for years, but never found out what it actually was. I would wake up with a bad mood every day if that was your alarm sound. Just sounds like your garden when the flights are taking off. He's beauty. He's grace. You look like shit. Back to back. Thanks, Caroline. You capped that off perfectly. I feel ready to face the world. With that, pick me up. Also, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Well, now. Can't tell if he's wearing pants. He's not. He's not, but there are pants here. Grab. Take all. We put them on already. Can I see what they do? Because there were stats there I didn't notice when I first clicked it. -1 savoir-faire. Oh my, how dare you? I like these pants. I do not actually. I don't love that color. +1 electrochemistry. I'm not going to think too long about what that means. Is there a way to make the walls go down or something? Do I not need that, I suppose? You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, sweet liqueurs. Where's this door go? It's locked? Maybe some kind of utility closet the building doesn't let me in or something? We can just search the oh, that's a jacket. I thought that was just like a pile of crap. +1 esprit de corps. What? Can I see all the stats? Can I see all the stats? Oh my god, I was asking that because I figured there's no way that's an actual stat. These are all jokes. No, esprit de corps is a thing. Wow. Okay. Anything else to investigate around here? I can investigate the fan? Oh, my ties from the fan.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Continue.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
That text apparently is something I earned from this role. That text has some value? I mean, comedy, but do I need to remember what that said? Okay. I am going to make a note here. Tie equals friend. So I don't forget it's not just a regular piece of clothing. Savoir-faire, medium, grab the tie, pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. Well, pull on the fan to stop the fan, I assume.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Grab the tie. It still says medium. 72%. +3 because fan is turned off.
You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Grab your chest.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
What the fuck?
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Don't worry, I started.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
I guess we're not doing the game with a tie. Let's turn the light on for the hell of it.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately.
I've never had a hangover because I don't drink. But I could have guessed.
It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity.
We overcame it, though.
Don't overreact.
Let's turn the lights off, though.
The lights are off.
Leave. Okay, no tie for us. What's this broken window?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Visual calculus assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Go fuck yourself. Because all the rolls will be normal in this game. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. For a very short time, I knew all the names of different sized bottles. I believe Magnum is a double-sized bottle of champagne. From there, it goes on to things like Jeroboam and Ozymandias and stuff like that, I think. Bethesda's one of them. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Think of migraine, light/sound sensitivity. I've never had a migraine. I've been very lucky. So far, this game is just dealing with a hangover, and it's painfully accurate. Okay, so doing normal tasks can hurt us. Sounds like mental illness, all right. Damn, I forgot how much I like this game. What is this? Disco Elysium. First time you played this game, you died trying to turn on that light bulb? If you get like a critical failure, you die, I imagine? Okay. I guess we go out. Is this the pace I play the entire game at? You must value privacy. The door's been locked from the inside. Join the key. Can I right click to unlock? Should I learn how to quick save? Quick save. Okay, cool. I can't interact with the tape player. Can't interact with the window, it seems. I mean, it was just assess. That was the only option, right?
The window stands broken
look out.
in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes.
Bad idea again.
It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Didn't make me roll, at least. Leave. Key. Maybe there is a way to get my tie. Oh, hello there. What is that even? Oh, it's a shirt. No stats. Fair enough. Take a look at that tie again. That voice is soothing. I've had excellent voice actors so far,
two
yeah.
chain pull switches. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Walk to grab the tie. I
You
can't
feel
click
as though
that.
this creature is your friend and wants to reattach
maybe it's like a
itself
3-speed
to your
fan.
neck,
If
so
I pull
that you
again, it will
continue
start up
your
at speed
adventures
3
together
and throw the
in
tie
this
off.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Why am I punished at every turn?
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me.
That makes me feel better.
Buy me a car.
Hope you enjoy this fantastic game.
Seth, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 4 total months. That's very, very kind, and I appreciate it. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads, your emotes. Thank you. And happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good one. What am I missing about how to interact with this game? Because it feels like, oh, hey, if I hold right click, choose. Cool. Dang, nothing but strikeouts from the beginning of the game. No stats on these shoes either? Left! Oh. We're shoe hunting. Did I put the other behind the shard of mirror on the wall?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
I feel like an outline of a man.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
So I and my character are starting with the same understanding of themselves, the world, the plot we're about to face. That's very handy. The difference is, in 10 hours and 20 hours, they will have learned, and I will still have no idea about who they are, the world we inhabit, or the plot we're in the middle of. Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
We need to have more confidence than that, but what does Inland Empire represent as a skill? Is it like some measure of an aspect of our wisdom? Like, we are so worldly, our mind so broad, our interests and understanding and so varied that our interiority is empire-sized? Am I thinking too much about that? It's actually, I don't think I'm likely to think too much about this game. I don't care. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Let's try that. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry, touch your nose. At least my tongue is okay, touch your tongue. I'm scared, I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror now, I'm out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, I assume I'm saying to myself.
Bet you are.
Oh.
Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
This is what people say. He's going straight to my nose. I know, people's nose get bulbous sometimes with certain, but... Okay, actually, yeah, that is a real thing that happens, so my joke doesn't make any sense. Onward. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not.
Ah.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Fuck it, wipe the mirror now.
Behold.
Hey, we got a nice smile, though. Kinda.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. That's... that guy. I think I'm a superstar. Let's be honest. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Is it just what having a body is? Behold the expression. Succeeding/failing a body positivity check is too real, it is. We look alright. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of face you can carry off with confidence. We clearly lack confidence. Unless that actually is the mirror talking to us, but I assume in our mind it's the mirror talking to us. Look, I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Yeah, my parents warned me about that.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off, too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. It's a friendly... It's an overture to friendliness.
There might have been 10 years ago.
Fuck off, dude.
It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
This indicates either a choice or skill use, this highlight. Let the mirror be for now. Encyclopedia, formidable, very low chance of success. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. This is the longest I've talked about a smile, and I posted about the movie Smile and its viral marketing campaign where people went to like big sports events and just stood there smiling today in Discord. Electrochemistry, impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. My pants give me electrochemistry. I know it still says 3%. Oh, this is a white check, you may retry it. That's what the background means. Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
I don't know what that
Enough
means, though.
time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Okay. When you say people, do you mean everybody or nearly everybody? Or were there people starving? Who are we thinking about here?
For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Nat 20, but with 2d6! Took you like half the game to pass. We forget that every gamer is born with an inherent luck stat that secretly modifies dice rolls. Legitimately can't tell if this is part of progression or like this is a weird way of further determining your starting stats. I don't think, I mean, I have no idea. I'm not even gonna say. I don't think we're like determining things about our character right now necessarily. But I really have no clue. Funny you mentioned that smile. Oh wow, that wasn't very helpful.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So I adopted it. Why? I feel the need to add a clicking sound when I make it. Click, click. How long ago was the new? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? I guess that's it then. Conclude. I feel like I need to add a clicking sound when I make it. I actually can't do that. I can't. I know what they mean, but I can't do that very fat. It's a role-playing game. In this game, I get to be someone who can do that. Imagine I'm doing it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head.
How long ago was the new?
Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Smiles are dead? Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I drink myself into oblivion? Useful things? Mirror?
You have some understanding of the recent history of disco.
Great.
The rest is darkness.
Okay. Still missing a shoe. I think I know the reason. I adopted it to borrow some of Guillaume le Million's charisma, right?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust
Exactly.
would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now.
He's been doing the DreamWorks space for 20 years. You have discovered disco. You merely adopted the disco. I was born into it, molded by it. I can't do a Bane voice, clearly, but... Well, I guess that's it, then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I'm allowed to roll again. Okay, I thought I needed to up my stat. Well, sure.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Let the mirror be for now. Interesting. Shoe. Shoe. Shoe, shoe, shoe. Can't get my tie. Can't find another shoe. Can't open either door in this place. Have I been all the way down here and seen if there's a shoe here? So far, they've never outlined anything that was wholly, like, behind a wall from my perspective, so I'm just gonna guess the game will never put something behind a wall like that. Try this door again. Try this door again. Did that... Can I click that? I've been assuming that was just a guidance, like, you're trying to go this direction.
You hear it.
Fuck off.
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
That fuck off was from me to me. I understand that's my problem. Fish them out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. the number one is excellent.
Finally, there we go.
It should
Shoe
open
speed
the
run
door.
any percent. God damn it. End. Just open this door out of curiosity. No, okay. Still don't have a shoe, don't have a tie, but we're gonna go on out of here. Vredefort. 15 degrees centigrade, dull. Quick save here. Oops. And a quick check of just a couple skills. If they're in the inventory thing, aren't they? Just so I understand, like, what kinds of things they are. Inland Empire. This is the one I got for being a sensitive soul. Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. +5 to psyche base, +1 to signature skill. Okay. Or from, for a total of a 6 bonus, I think that means. We'll figure out over time. Esprit de corps, connect to station 41, understand cop culture. Am I a fucking pig? Pain threshold, sure. Electrochemistry, go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Interesting. Onward. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Can I just hold this and move? Yeah, kinda. Oh, if I double click, I run. Revachol, there's something on the table. Revachol, zone of control, 0. That's the thing. Give me the thing. 0.4, 40 cents. Real. Okay. Where do you go? Oh, no, I want to go back in and see what's in there. Take me back inside.
Hello, officer.
Oh, son of a bitch! Then again, given the state of us, we probably do more harm to the police corps than good, so... Intentionally or unintentionally.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Claudia. Miss Oranja Disco Dancer. Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. Am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. There's a being a cop stat. You guys have no idea for how long you've been harassing Hydra. Play this game for us is literally a banner day for me. It's good to see you, Christian. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Friendo. My fucking pig is the best reaction. ACAB including us. I mean, I'm intrigued and continuing with the game, so I'm making excuses about how we probably dragged down the whole force, but yeah, a bit. ACAB.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
That's a success. So I am a businessman. I'm a chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
I'm sorry. Would you take a look at these dice? Because that was a success. I can go print out another of my character sheet for you if you need. What? Okay, chief technical officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
What? You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
I made the room look like that in 3 days? And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Suggestion challenging, 42% chance of success. Try the expression on her. I'm pretty sure I haven't stopped doing the expression. I was told I can't. So this is already happening. Let her know you want her physically. I'm not well enough for that, and as a player, I don't feel like pursuing that right now. But that's a bad idea for so many reasons. I should get going now. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? I can't get my tie off the fan.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
That's a good point.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
No, fuck, say nothing. I don't care.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Yeah, I should get going now. It's fine. Actually, let's do this. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? And you're just going to tell me I drank too much?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Okay, I should get going now.
Of course.
She
Be
puts out her
careful,
cigarette.
officer. They don't like the police around here.
They don't like the police in here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Please do the expression. Close? Or did you mean in the dialogue? I'm so sorry. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. We're not just gonna walk into other people's rooms. They could really fuck things up in the game like this. This is not Baldur's Gate 1 where you just steal from everyone in the inn and keep quick loading when you don't make the rolls. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Trompe le Monde, wow. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a lot of French. The money is real. The newspaper's in French. Don't start doing that, Hydro. Where am I? How are the volume levels, Samantha? I take self-hatred to a new level, Hydro. Well, you'd say that, but I am not intrinsically a police officer. That's not in my genetics. We could quit. Assert your authority. Good, perfect. Oh, I missed this song. Volume's good, fine. All right, cool. Glad to hear that. Thanks, Samantha. Let's check the music before clicking this. I'm afraid I'll sing. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speakers connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Oh, my soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
I just wanted to thank you again for playing this. You have no idea.
Christian, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. And you're welcome. So far, I'm enjoying. I was excited to play this.
Through a PA system.
Thank you so, so much.
By other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
Maybe I'm confused by the meaning of the words success and failure. Hey, what should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
You know, I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going. You should generally sing happy songs at karaoke. By generally, I mean pretty much always, Samantha.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
All these groups of friends didn't go out and have a couple shots dressed up in colorful clothes for profound.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Finish thought. We have a quest to find a tragic song. Is that what that means? Yup, that appears to be a quest. Hey, bud, can you tell me anything about myself?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
If we reach 2,500 during the charity stream, would you do your facial hair like Disco Elysium character? The goals have been set, but we got so much time. There's possibilities in the future. We'll see. Sound of silence time. Nobody knows what it means. It's provocative. It gets the people going. We had have a quest to embarrass ourselves. Fascinating.
That was disdain in his eyes.
Oh.
Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
Oh wait, you said didn't trash the room. I'm already not listening very carefully. It's the hangover. It's the hangover. I'm role-playing. What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again at the bird. Down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Let's charitably say 41% chance I did that.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
78% chance I did that. Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Leave. Hero comp, that's an oxymoron. Gotta catch you all in the VODs. You headed out, Muriel. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is. Have a good one. Friendo. The only sad song you can sing in karaoke is Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't think the health department would approve of DIY taxidermy on a bar. Probably not. Looking at this place and what we remembered about, I don't know, the progress of civilization in the nation, I'm not sure the health department has the time to check, though. Not sure departments are doing very well. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. The menu's been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Oh my god, we look so much worse down there than we did in the mirror. We had such a long conversation about how grotesque our smile was in the mirror. And we look worse. I didn't even read what that said. Are you a log? Nope. Good. What's this? Sort thoughts. Wait, this isn't... I haven't heard this thought yet. What the fuck is this illustration? Whatever happened to Guillaume Lemillion, who, with his amber mane and sparkling teeth, beguiled the tattered remains of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, did he dematerialize in a cloud of cocaine dust? Or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slendering new lines of some starlit boîte de nuit 20 years ago? Spare a thought for his great ass, too. Or wait, maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Internalize. Bonuses from thoughts. The bonus from this is -1 logic. We can just choose thoughts to have? I have too many thoughts. Oh, good. None of these are unlocked. Cool. 1 thoughts. Single brain cell. It's about what I can handle right now. I got name dropped. I told you, your character has party eyes if you get my drift. My thoughts also give me nerfs. No thoughts, just vibes. Volumetric shit. Just sensing a natural disdain towards handlebar mustaches. No, I think handlebar mustaches are cool. A sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. And over here? Sorry, I'm standing inside her wheelchair. At the least. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Hello?
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Let's talk to our colleague.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Kim Kitsuragi.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Narrows his eyes.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
I don't know, he narrowed his eyes at me. But I'll make a note of it. Kim, as good a friend as Ty. You know, they didn't put that in my quest log. Personal quest log. Save Ty friend. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
His grip is firm. It's him, the boy. Kim is the best. Shake his. Oh, hell yeah, the notepad's back. The man, the myth, the legend. Game's a bit overwhelming at the start. Don't worry, it complements the alcohol-induced amnesia bit. Not even wrong, though. Oh, it's not overwhelming yet. It makes... Mechanically and so on, it makes sense. I think. I might be making wrong assumptions, but, like, I see how thoughts work, I think, and stuff like that. I have no idea what the plot is, but who would at this point?
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Don't we know each other?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
I am, not great at conceptualization, but we'll try. Invent a name for yourself.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I really don't understand what failure means and success means. Everything feels backwards. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you just said, just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Scene? This is an investigation? I'm staying right here at the place where the crime
It
happened?
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have not. I have no idea. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
He gestures with his fingers. Let's say I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Got a lot of information in that line. Lot. Oh yeah, you definitely need the tie. Wrong, Kitsuragi? I go by that name at parties you don't want to be at. Already forgot what the other NPC said. Probably. Surprised he didn't die getting the tie. King Kitsuragi. That name is badass. I wonder what the success name is. Look, man, you know, yeah. God, I don't... What? Just push. No definitive answer. I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
God, you just talk right through this shit. No, probably not. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Call it preserving the crime scene.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Would you feel better if I told you that I'm empathetic, Kim?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Can we get out of this job? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Certainly not in my mind.
We all feel that way sometimes.
Oh.
There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
Could we figure out who put it there outside of systems of power that have traditionally been used for oppression, and it feels like it would be almost impossible to ever move away from that tradition? Oh, I only have continue to click here.
But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police? Do you know me?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
I've been betrayed by dressing up.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Well, Maui would have preferred. He's using incredibly diplomatic language. Is he just naturally kind, or am I supposed to be like some high up or something? Maybe we'll find out with time. Gonna go. Need to fix your sleep schedule so we can up early on Friday. Thanks for hanging out, Windswept. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Hope you have a fantastic Friday. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Not even wrong, though. Inspectorate General. You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve. Inspectorate... just okay, then.
He nods.
But I can't remember anything. I feel safe being pretty honest. I've already been pretty honest. I feel safe being pretty honest with this guy.
I can see you drank last night and the night before.
I also can't hide anything from
him.
him.
Still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that.
Okay.
So cigarettes will have to do.
Let's get going then.
After you, officer.
Interview cafeteria manager. Inspect victim's body. Guess I'm putting in my personal quest log above both of those. Get headache solution. Which I know is going to be cigarettes, like they said.
If you're about
but maybe along the way we can find a place where we can learn scooter tricks instead. We shouldn't have a badge or something.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Great.
My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Best medicine for a hangover, hardcore drugs. I mean, if you're only focusing on the pain-killing properties. Morphine next time I get a headache. Got it? Just go right for the top shelf. Don't fuck around with your health here. All right?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi
None of this is
now in
advice.
your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
We have a party. Okay. Oh, I can zoom out. That helps. Anything else I should see around here? Is my shoe here? What's this? A bottle of rum's been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. You talk? A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Physical instrument, wake him up. No, I'll take the pills, please. I'll pay him back later, I'm sure.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Perfection.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Lieutenant, you have any idea who this is?
No idea.
Okay.
Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
I don't care why he's sleeping during the day. Give me another option. Fine. Why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on.
I'm a
in the
fucking
harbor.
cop.
There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Leave. What's up, Jodica? Good to see you. Disco Elysium, nice. Since when is magnesium a painkiller? I don't know chemistry or medicine. I'm willing to accept it. None of this stream is going to be advice. Things shut up.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime? Maybe who cares? Just rum?
Maybe I should lick it before I go. Finish thought. Finish thought. Wonder what the fucking, where's my shoe? Be the cafeteria manager.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Love this game. Made you feel lots of things. Not gonna say more about this. But find your shoe in the notes. Find shoe. Open parentheses. Right. I believe that's the one we're missing. Close parens. Typical cop, shaking down the working man. Are shoes actually necessary? I'm not so far, but yeah.
Mr. Guard, right? You run this place.
The lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. It flows. It flows. Just remember the Raphael, and the rest will come.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Isn't your foot skin actually flesh shoe? No. I hate that thought. Oh my god. To be fair, yes. Apparently it's a wash. We have one vote on either side. I don't like that, and we have agreement about not liking that thought. Perfect.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, you mean questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
It's always a pleasure to talk to you, Garza. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Grim. And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
We'll follow up on that later. Who killed him? This is the killer question, literally, Kim. I'm gonna cut this whole investigation so short. You impressed yet? Let's hear his answer.
I don't know who killed him.
Shit.
I'm not the police. That's your job.
I only just remembered I am police. Give me a break. Another question.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Are you writing down these? I'm just sort of getting the hang of questioning again. This isn't of great value. Save your ink. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
Okay, that's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I picked up like 40 cents. I mean, I have 40 cents. That's always been mine. I don't have 130. Low. What's real? I don't know you shit. I know that's almost certainly real, but we don't have the accent, so maybe it is my first thought. Hey, what's even real? Like owing people money. What's real? Anyway, backyard.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mocking aristocratic accent. Oh, it's his pronunciation
The
I'm fucking with.
IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency.
Global?
Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
For all we know, he could be police. 2, seems like a pretty good option. Do cops even understand the concept of money and property damage? You wouldn't know it watching them behave most of the time. Carter seems like such a loser with an unimpressive beard. Imagine one big callus that you could wear like a shoe. This is leading to more thoughts I don't like. Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
He points to the red ledger on the counter. And you owe your face a more serious attempt at a beard. Take care of that. Maybe it could be something. You don't need it to be bushy to... Sorry, this sounds like an insult, but I'm just trying to help you. What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Less than half.
Then there's the window you annihilated.
5 more.
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
We're up to 100.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol.
Thank you.
That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
No, but what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I'm not upset. There was such a small chance I meant that question sincerely with regards to you defining money for me that it was very kind of you to offer that up just in case. Thank you, Gart. It doesn't mean I have any, but thank you. Proceed and show him the coins you found. Is this money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. It's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents.
Fuck.
Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
But that's horrible.
It is.
He stands silently looking at the coppers on the counter.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
Pick up the coins.
He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
He shrugs.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets. I'll see what I can do. I've now equipped the thought that feet are just flesh shoes. How do I unequip? The highlight was still in red anyway. I hadn't looked over since the highlight came up. Run for it. I don't remember where my home is, Cam.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Fine.
Good luck.
The man wants to say something, then thinks better of it.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill.
Why did you say that?
Reminded me vaguely of a Gorillaz song. These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I have only a vague blackened image.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'll live in a dumpster, I don't care. Fuck everything, hobo, cop. No, we're not staying a cop. That's the thing we're trying to change. Could I trace my way back somehow? Keep the house, lose the job.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
New thought unlocked. Lonesome long way home. +1 encyclopedia. Research time 6 hours 5 minutes. 12% along on this. Oh. These aren't equipable bonuses. I mean, they may remain equipable after we complete them, but we complete them and gain something for it? Oh, experience goes towards them. No, does it? There's time and experience. We should know where our fucking home is. Internalize this thought. 6 hours. Oh, God. Quick save. Alright. Door west. I don't know which direction's which. I can't click on this door. Can I just walk through it? Seemingly not. This must be the door. Over here. I can't click that door. Is the door you came in? That seemed like a front door, not a back door. Yeah, this is not the, not where the body's gonna be, I don't think. Oh, why did you say west, you motherfucker? Map? Helpful. Oh shit, I can click on this part. Summer door closed for the winter. Fair. Was it the door I saw in the hallway upstairs or whatever? Is there a door at the end of this here? No. What can I... Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
If feet are flesh shoes, then hands are flesh gloves.
We're not doing this like the German language with Schuhe and Handschuhe. No. No, 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 no. Neither is either of those things. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Scott. No. I really appreciate the support, but no. What's up, Ebulish? Good to see you. Do you love Kim yet? Kim's all right. We haven't had long with him. I've not had long at all. But everyone was excited when he showed up. So I'm sure I will eventually as I get to know him. Eye foreskin? Okay, you can leave. That's enough thoughts about. Please, no. What does that make? Eyelids, eye covers. That donation of create a monster, I'm sorry. A monster with flesh shoes. Never able to focus on this game before. It can be hard to get into at first, but it's amazing. Really kind of a one of a kind and a must play. Oh, there are absolutely people that shouldn't play this game, but I'm enjoying it so far. No, it deserves the praise. Not entirely my gameplay and definitely not my pace. We are all meat mechs. Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma.
Let's go with that one.
You feel like a smoker.
I feel like a gnome.
Especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub.
The gnomes of Jeroma were known to steal cigarette butts to build their tiny homes out of them. Maybe that's why I feel drawn to it. But you broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all. Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should not do... No, I should... Oh, these are all yes. I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
I'm kind of working on remembering where I live.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting.
After that, I was going to mull Guillaume Le Million over in my mind, too. It's kind of a full day for the brain.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Came to Twitch for a quicker stream. Please don't banish me for eye foreskin. I was just going with the flow. It was excellent improv. I'm disgusted, but it was perfect comedy instincts. Now you're safe from a ban. Don't worry about it. This game is the best depiction of addiction. It's a very, very strong depiction of addiction. It's disturbingly strong, which means pretty well written. Could I, don't mind me, Kim, maybe you haven't noticed yet, but can I just take one more quick look for my, oh, I can search this now. I couldn't search this before.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
No time to rest yet. I'm on the job, right? Right, Kim? Kim, could you help me get the tie? It's my friend. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
This fan has two or has it been
Still not allowed. And I still don't see a shoe. I still don't see anything. Shut my door. No one else needs to be subjected as they're walking by to my behaviors. So, is this the door I'm looking for to go find the body? Don't you have a tie? It's on the fan, and I can't get it. I failed my rolls to get it off of the fan, which I already shut off. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh, I remember. I picked up that medication a while ago. Morale, +1 morale, charges 1. What is my morale currently? Do I need that now? Morale 5 out of 5. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I took that guy's headache pills for nothing. The game told me Okay. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Should have said my name was Briny Wind. Hey! Nice.
There they both are. Two identical shoes.
Cross that off.
Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
We completed a quest. Shoe. Wait, I didn't see this in my quest log. Hell yeah, though. Completed. Kim is uncomfy. Wait. These do not look like normal cop shoes. How do they fit? Discard thought. Hey, how do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
I'll take it. This is not where we go to find the body. You said something about a hole in a fence. Do I go out the front door and then around? I remember you said something about a west door, but maybe I'm forgetting a part in the middle where he's like, but that door is locked for winter, so you're gonna have to go around the outside, look for the hole in the fence. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible.
Skin shoes. Skin shoes. Skin shoes.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate the support very much. It's a horrible thought. I hope someday you can free yourself from it. You know what? I don't mind you trying to exercise it from your brain with that message because you hate it so much. I'm glad we're on the same side about the idea of skin shoes. About the phrase right at its core. Also, Rave, sorry I missed you saying you had to head out. If you happen to still be there. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever. See you later, friendo.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The RCM in Martinez. You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I mean, I see no reason to question you yet. Later? You probably don't spend all day every day right there. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Wild pines, fucked up statue. Are you lost? You look lost, out of place. I'm so lost. Help me.
Welcome to Revachol.
Unless we're making a bold assumption, we have some memory of this person. Oh, wait. Why are you dressing my partner like that? No, we're piecing it together. I'm worried about following this line, but I'm hoping... We're actually not a physical fighter. Still, we could try and take a swing at him. I'm hoping I get an option like that. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather
get into
came
it,
here
Kim.
from
Yeah.
a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You fucking tell him, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
You go after him. I may be no good with my fists, but I'll throw in a line here or there and help you out. You've got my support. Maybe I'll even throw a punch if I really have to, but I might throw up if I move too fast. Oh, we don't have any good options now. Fucking hell. I don't want to just be like, okay, I don't want to deal with this. But I know what's going on. Limbo, what's going on here?
Come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
I don't like the throwing around of cop powers. You're still in the right, but calm down a little bit about that, Kim.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorryman. Now that that's settled, we have a couple questions. Yeah, fucking A, Kim. I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lorryman spits.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
You have such composure. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Haven't seen slash played the game in a long time. The Kim simping is resurging. Using cop powers to fight racism is the only good use of cop powers. You've got so many other options. I can't wholly endorse that, but it's better than pretty much every other way I can think of. I've seen people use cop powers. Welcome to is an European racist dog whistle. It says this country isn't yours, it's mine. Yeah, I got that after a second. I thought he was talking to me, then looking somewhere. I had the wrong idea at first. I get it. Kimping. What was that argument all about? What are you hauling? Got a smoke? We're done for now. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
This is talking about the argument you just had with Kim, right? I know what that was about. We're done for now. Jump Jams. Popular music mag. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. Can they do the smile? You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. This is not getting me to the body. Or is it? No, this is like a demonstration or something. Frita. Sick. Rita? What does Frita mean? I forget. We go around this way? Oh, hey, here's the fence right there. Good shit. Kid? You throwing stuff at the body? Youth.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Oh, hey. Yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey, kid, a word? Police business? No, let's just go with a moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What? I'm not doing drugs with a 10-year-old. 12? No!
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
It's a city desperately in need of after-school programs. It's probably a city desperately in need of schools. Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces? Tweens?
You will see.
Okay, let's go with Kim's the expert here. I don't have time for this. Leave. Quick save before we start this investigation. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Kuno? I'm just thinking of Ranma one half and upperclassman Kuno. Trying to get beyond that. Focus.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Endurance legendary. Let go of your nose without throwing up. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Thank you, Kim. Lieutenant raises a white piece of linen to his nose.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Endurance. Because I assume we give up being able to investigate the body for clues if I just turn away. So let's take our low chance.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
We gotta try to walk away to preserve the scene. We didn't preserve the scene. We should just chalk mark it or like a sign around that area so we know that was me. I'm sorry.
Too
not
late. It's
the
impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Body was killed 7 days ago. It wouldn't be stiff anymore. Did the text say it was stiff? Because I think it's just hanging right now. But I forget if they said it was stiff in like the dialogue or whatever. More fever than odor is such a beautifully written line. This whole game's beautifully written. I mean, okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is fruit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
He points to the greenhouse.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Oh.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
So I have to pass this to investigate the body. That's what I'm assuming. Turn away. What do I get from these points here right now? This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. This winch mechanism's been oxidizing for some years. What do I kind of see over there? Okay, that's viewed from the other side or somewhere else. Okay. There was another one over here to investigate, right? The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. Sure. Ammonia time. Remaining 5 hours 45. We've passed about, was it 6-5 before? 20 minutes? Okay. In real time? You the gardener? You're by the wheelbarrow.
You're back.
I've got some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you. Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
I can't say thank you. I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with a canary yellow
Her
glove.
gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves? A second thing, you're not going to want them back.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you immeasurably. She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. And we got to the thank you dialogue. All right, cool. Do I need to equip those right now? Not sure if that was hypothetical. Trying to be careful with it. Streams rules. Oh, what does that link back to? Super strict on no backseating? Yes! No backseating, please. We are here to see what I can figure out, the many things I can't, what I forget, what I remember, so on and so forth. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. So far, we've got a handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. Ampoule of ammonia. Produced by Saint-Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. So... what's this thing right here? It's just a sign or something. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 8B. Oh, hey, right. It's this. I saw that and forgot about it.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots? Visual calculus, low 17%. Get an exact count.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Number 46, those are huge feet.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number
44. Giants did this.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43.
Do we want to follow up on this, Cam? We're going to die.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Are you calling me giant? In the US, we just use sizes that range, I don't know, commonly from, I think an adult shoe is anywhere between like 8 and 13, 14. So that sounds wild to my ear. Count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
So we have 8 pairs of footsteps. I think all of them were work boots and they've been hung with a cargo belt.
How many?
Lieutenant has been tracking your eyes' movements. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
He points to his glasses. Point, light step number 41 shoe. Point, a heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint. Point, an aberration, 1 sole. I think these are all true. None of these are like traps laid for me to misremember, because I remember these two pretty well. So let's just go in order. Light step number 41.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Oh.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That's why we make a good team. 46 is still very big where you live, like NBA big. 46 is US 12. Your shins hurt just from these descriptions of all the steel toes. An American, your size 15 and a half. That's on like the very large end, right? I literally can't remember what size my shoes are right now, so I was trying to guess what most like 90% of people fall between. Was I close? Is 15 or 15 and a half, is that very big, or did I cut the top end off too low, or what? Oh, actual Bigfoot in chat. Okay, so yeah, that's unusual. I've heard it's exceptionally annoying when you need clothes or shoes and stuff of particular sizes. So, I'm sorry. But sometimes that must be pretty cool. Is he camping right now? I certainly am, yes.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over. Maybe it was a giant. Could have been an extremely obese person. I don't know. One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
Lieutenant marks something down in his notebook. An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other. Truck driver? Gas pedal?
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Sad songs like the one we're going to sing at karaoke never focus on the drums. No, I don't trust drummers. It was a drummer. Gotta go. Will this be one day only Disco Elysium? How much time will the stream keeps going? I hadn't decided. I think it's likely I'll continue on. Right now, I feel like, yeah, we're going to continue on and try and beat the game. So this should be back tomorrow. Almost certainly back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. And Sunday, same time. Thanks for hanging out, Jodica. I'm sorry you gotta go, but I hope you have a wonderful time with whatever you're off to. See you later, friendo. A drummer that's stupid. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer. Let's just not say anything. Just nod. It's fine. We'll pass this.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
Hey.
The lieutenant
don't limit your mind.
The chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
No one's wearing down the soles of their boots in there. Yes. The old drummer and dock worker mix-up. Could happen to anyone. Usually just rookies, but don't worry about it, Kim. It's an easy mistake to make. Happens all the time. Hydro's so proud? I am kind of proud of myself. It's not like a massive leap, but watching all those murder mysteries growing up with my parents did me some good.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes. Prudent. I'm worried about attention. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure. We don't want to attract too much attention.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile.
The lieutenant writes something down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
So that rules out, probably, that being made after.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Second and third glance, too.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
We've been through all of it. No, can I say anything new to you now that I have that taken? Oh, wait, I gotta look at the body. That's why I got the ammonia, right. That's right. And the gloves. So, let me quick save again. So do I use that ammonia before the, do I equip this somewhere? I guess it's going to be in the dialogue.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse.
+1 has ammonia, so it just happens automatically.
All it
Wonder if it
does
gets used up or if I have enough ammonia for the rest of the game or something.
You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in.
Item lost.
The odor of death is still stronger.
We only had 20%, 28% chance. Good time. Good we made that.
And your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but
lucky rolls, bro. That's 2 very lucky at least.
Enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
I think the main character trying to maintain a low profile is well past sailing at this point. The amnesiac drunk whom everyone has contempt for. Let's just chill, okay? Let's keep I don't want to get noticed. Inspect the boots, the belt, the tattoos, look him in the eye, squint and take a step back. So how do we get him down? Boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Ceramic? Like armor.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay, then what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it? The material looks out of place here. Knock on the boot, pull the boot off, back off and look at the corpse. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
He's a stormtrooper! How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That is a lot, I take it?
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
The urge to pull the boot off is real. And leave him only with his flesh boots. If he's a cop, I suddenly stop caring about who killed him. Genuinely true for this game, where you just want things to happen, pass or fail.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
He nods towards Kuno.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting? Understood just seems like it's going to move on from this thought.
Yes, bullets will fly.
Oh.
They always
We're back
do.
to the same options.
And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
How could this man afford such
Dangerous
expensive
and
hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
No?
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I love you. He's look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Ask every question you can. That's how I live my life. I'm terrible at parties.
Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
That's why bulletproof armor was developed. That's how it works. And bulletproof armor is made of cloth. Doesn't really matter, just ceramic?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates.
It's vibranium!
There are hundreds of them.
What's that be? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Curse of the Hanged Man. Good morning from Australia. Hope you're having a fantastic day already. Good to have you here.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
If we leave them here, someone else is just going to scavenge them. They're evidence. We've inspected the body where it sits. I see no reason not to pull them off. Separate completely from having them myself. Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Dangerous? I could inspect this, but fuck it. I don't want to go through other menus. Yeah, grab the boot under your arm.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
I heard the kids.
Do it, homo!
This not, I can't tell if this is just agreement. What? Do what? I don't know what any of these options. Well, I know what the first one means, but I'm not
There's
clicking
no
it.
point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. You said they're expensive. I thought I could pawn them, earn some lucre. Sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides...
He taps on the boot.
There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
Oh.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
That is a damn good point.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
This is actually not... I mean, I was going to wear them if there was a way to, but now that I know they're very gross, and apparently someone else will get clues from them, I'm honestly comfortable not taking them. Let's keep building up rapport with Kim, hopefully. Steal a dead man's boots, but that would be dishonorable. Refuse for honor.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Okay, got it. I'm ignoring the voice in my head.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
So pumped for sheer Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough with Hot Deli. Let me remind everyone real quick, in case you weren't here earlier when we talked about it. We are starting Shadow of the Erdtree a little over a week after release, so you've got a chance to get ahead. Because on Saturday, 6/29, starting at 12 p.m. noon U.S. Eastern Time, we are going to have like an 11 or 12-hour stream to celebrate Pride and raise money for the Trevor Project, who provide crisis support and community to LGBTQ youth. And Hot Deli is coming back for Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm very excited. You could unlock Godfrey cosplay. Horaloo's down there. 2 Sekiro plays are in those goals. Mutate Baxter is over there. I won't explain again, but it'll be so much fun. Hope you can make it. Whether you can give or not, whether you can be there for a long time or not, so excited. It's going to be a fantastic stream. I hope you can be there. Back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink. and blue.
Inspect the belt. Well, remove from bottom to top. Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Very likely.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo.
I don't know what that meant.
Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
You're playing disco? This is Minecraft. We're doing Minecraft because I've never done the story mode before. I played it, you know, just sort of freeform way back when the game first came out, before it had a story. We're doing because I've wanted to for a long. Oh God, you've wanted it for so badly for so long. You're hallucinating disco. I'm so sorry. That was insensitive of me. Yes, it's Disco Elysium. Apropos of nothing, do you have access possibly to therapy? You know, just an idle thought. Everyone could use therapy. Maybe talk to a therapist. Good to see you, Aziz. Hope you're doing well. So after playing this game, your thoughts were narrated by the narrators of the game. How many honor points do we have? Oh, like 650. Oh shit, Sekiro replay? Yes, a Sekiro replay. And then if we hit the 2,000 goal, another replay on top of that with a randomizer on. We print this and hand it as a flyer to the homophobic NPCs. I wish. If they give me the option, I'll do it. Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship.
Innocentic?
But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
I'm missing something here. I'm missing, not about the tattoo, well, not just about that. I'm missing what this means.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Gotcha.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there. Are you using a preset build or using your own? I'm using a preset. I'm playing a sensitive cop. God, I loved that. Loved Inland Empire.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
He wants to talk about cameras. He likes cameras. And he recognized these boots. You like the finer things.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
I have a feeling this isn't just, you know, the art and style of the game, that's actually the kind of photos that cameras take in this world. That is a perfectly... I mean, look, the text is sharp down there. That's exactly how photos look in this world.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Why is this not auto-scrolling any longer? What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
I have it. I should look at it later without the corpse smell. There's something we're not getting, but we said that loud, and he said the same thing. He can have his photo for now. Say nothing.
Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a stack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
That's how photos work.
Teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Yeah, they're the same colors. Had a heart attack trying to get the tie, though. Survived it. Survived it. You could be just walking on the sidewalk and suddenly dance. The sun is perfectly in the sky. Your shadow split from the source, ready to dance in tune with its partners. Everybody's looking for you. What? You and Kim should take a selfie. He only has 2 ampoules. He's only got 1 now.
You've acquired an interactable
We should.
item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
In a minute. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Subaquatic.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Not as strong as the expression.
Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression.
Oh.
Not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Oh. Let's pass that on to Kim first. Presumably we can still do this. This man enjoyed the moment of death.
Why do you think so?
It's an intuition.
Okay.
The lieutenant marked something in his notebook. I'm going to assume he wrote down what I said, not something about me. Tell me who you are, dead man.
I'm gone.
The empire in our lands has population. The dead. Yeah, I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Well, that's going to be the stream for the evening. I don't know how to come back from that. I feel like I should apologize or something. Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Existential crisis. Did you cast Speak with Dead? Is that why we have 5 questions? His eyes had subaquatic organisms. They were likened to the photo paper.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Good. I'm imagining more info for our case. Good.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Let's assume that this is essentially abstracting the actual processes of our noticing, subconsciously, aspects of his pose, features, the scene around him, and putting together the causes. Represented in our mind by getting the answers from the body, spoken like. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that, MapQuest?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Past is in the west. Mario logic. Okay. Did you read Inland Empire skill description? Yes. Do I remember it? No. Guts, intuition, instinct. Yeah. Think. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No, you know, you're in quite a state. It's hard to tell what type you are.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions. A joke amount of questions. You, who hates jokes.
Coming right up, Copperoonie.
Can you ask me a question?
This is getting upbeat now.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Well, maybe this will lead to something. Something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. Clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here.
From the northwest.
You can feel it in
Do
the
you
air,
mean from
hands,
a direction to the west
spring air
and north,
smoothing
or direction
them over.
north and in the past? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Can't ask what it is, though. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Okay, and is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
No, it can't be Harry. I refuse. No offense, Harry's. Not at all. Harry's a fine name, but I'm Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Good for you.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
It doesn't say that last part up there. The bug, it happens sometimes. Wait, we keep getting experience? Is this the bug or is the experience a bug? Inspect the belt on the way up.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that? A word? Is this going to be about alcohol or cigarettes? It could be evidence.
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Sometimes the wrong voice plays. Creepy sometimes. Ayo? Adia, say that you remember. Like in a harbor, like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes. I can't come up with anything other than harbor. Like in a harbor?
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong. How'd they even get him up there? How did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above. Yeah, but to tie that, they had to get up. They didn't just throw it over one end and then ratchet it. Part of it would be hanging down here. And I think I know what you mean, but this doesn't look like that.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pull down the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Okay, but I'm looking at it. I sure want him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Are the successes unreliable narrators? So confused but still fun? We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing. I'm sorry, Kim. I am doing my best going forward, and I like you. Nothing before those thoughts exists. When you met me, I had one shoe. That was not by choice, Kim.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Great. Hydra's about to suppress some strikes. No. I'm quitting my job as a cop. I'm going to figure out how to be on the side of the workers. I've got a long... I'll add that to the quest list. Written.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Is that how the blood settles in vesicles due to gravity? I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing that?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink. Eyes too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Why did you snort? Relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose, something's coming up. He's beaten up. See the bruises? Back off and catch your breath. Well, he's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Oh, I'd actually forgotten about them. Is there a fucking bird house up here?
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Well, fuck you.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
He points to his fattened chin.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Left for 2 hours, what happened? Hydra performed a seance and talked to the dead corpse. Accurate. Accurate. You? Very you. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
You don't want to know.
Talking about shit.
I'm not going to, but... You know, that has a ring of support, at least in my ears. Not the person to say, but it seems cool they included that. We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. We'll just say we got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Back off and catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
He stops to think, then checks his notes. Real quick.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso.
I already talked to you about all these, right?
You have questions, don't you?
Do you say anything to this? I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep-sea creature. It's in your eyes.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure we got out of that one? Coppellini.
Nothing there, enough.
Come back later, Coppo.
Yep. Preliminary examination is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can't see it, but you're chilling with a cat on your lap? Hell yeah. Dish soap has started climbing into my lap or like behind me in my chair when I'm leaned forward more often. Nothing yet from Ori. She still keeps getting comfortable, but not up sitting beside me or on my lap yet. Dish soap's doing it more and more. Damn, we're just gonna drop him? Splat. Big splat. Yeah, I'm worried about that idea. Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like all the hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. From the harbor. I don't have ideas. Let's have another look at him. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yes, either of us could do it. We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
He looks around, then at you. Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Oh, maybe we could ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't.
Me too.
The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Oh yeah, wait, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt. Like chicken
maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
The enthusiasm is unrestrained.
How?
Shoot the belt? The bullet will break it?
It absolutely will not, officer.
Oh.
That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't. It's a bad idea. Written all over it. Wait, let me try. Say nothing. Let him choose. I don't know. Maybe it's better not to. Yeah, okay. Now that does a bad idea written all over it. The other thought in my head was one thread. If you hit it right on the edge, so that is bad idea written all over it.
But what else can we do?
I've been avoiding this because I think it's getting the kids help to do it. But can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
You have a point there.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
He covers his nose.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
I'm so worried that I missed something in the investigation, even though I went through everything and I don't remember any big failed rolls, that let's risk this one. We have to ask for help from the harbor to hopefully get the body down more intact than it just falling after being the ropes shot, which won't work anyway.
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too.
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting.
He looks around.
Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
We're sensitive, so we could try and talk our way
To
in.
the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Want to be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's
Oh, I
body.
thought I was talking to the voice in my fucking head.
Claire?
Sorry, sometimes I speak
Very
aloud
much,
when I don't
yes.
mean it.
Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Who's Everard Clare?
The leader of the Union.
Of course.
A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
We are ignoring you, Kuno. You know, you're going to feel very silly about all these things you said when you're just a bit older. I know it's hard to imagine now, but... Little sociopath. Never seen someone play it the way Hydro is right now. Speaking aloud as quotes, internal monologue does not. Such is the magic of this game. Sam played twice, and there's already some things that are completely different. Why does this guy have cranberry jelly on his face? That is the pooling blood. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. I meant to... We got a skill point and some other stuff. So what's going on? Holy shit. Okay. Level up. No, wait. I'm choosing right now what to level up, right? Why are you the only one that's in color? Is that because you're the one that came with me being sensitive? 1 intellect, 5 psyche, 4 physique. I've got 4 physique. 2 motorics. Motorics I'm going to assume is sort of dexterity. Oh yeah, hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interfacing, composure, interfacing, master machines, locks and pockets. The famous machine, pockets. Physique, endurance, pain, physical instrument, it's muscles. Electrochemistry, shivers, tune into the city, half-light, let the body take control, threaten people. Huh. Understand others, work your mirror neurons, hold yourself together, keep your morale up, hunches, gut feelings, dreams, and waking life. So, these are pluses to my roll. I need to take a closer look at a roll sometime. These numbers here. Intimidate the public, assert yourself. It's just another kind of threat. You just do it with some veil of logic. Esprit de corps, connect to station 41, understand cop culture. Oh, I have a fucking 6 in that. I didn't even remember I was a cop. How does that make sense? Charm men and women, play the puppet master. I mean, we're stuck with the expression. I would love to have more options to charm people. Suggestion. Level up. 5. You can revert, or you can accept. Accept. Psyche stays a 5. Bonus from 1, minus a 1. What do I have a minus 1 from? Oh, I have to click these to get the Esprit de Corps. Oh, and Savory Odor. It was from this. I thought mousing over had worked at one point. I have to click. Conceptualization, a real statement to wear on Savory Odor. Savoir-faire, electrochemistry, interfacing, composure minus savoir-faire. Heals ridiculously high. They're the same thing. +1 composure. Awesome watchtower heals. -1 savoir-faire. Heals ridiculously high. Bullshit. Close for winter, please use main entrance. Our to-do list is so long, so long. Info button in the top right. I'll find it eventually, or not, and that'll be fun. We'll see what happens. Can I have a quick clip? No, we're just gonna level. Hydro's a natural at being a cop. Apparently, we're quite an accomplished cop, or had a lot of esprit de corps. I feel like I haven't woken up from our memory annihilation with any of that left, but our stats screen disagrees. Let's quick save. Is this gonna be the harbor here? Can we get more ammonia from Frita? That was the other place that he mentioned we could go looking. Hello. Let's investigate these little things first. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Investigation complete. Hello. I love your hat.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns to her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this, Frit? What magazine are you reading? Let's proceed to ask some questions before you continue. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, racist lorry driver? It's okay because you have Kim. Well, the tip about leveling still stands. You'll get canceled by the end of the game. I'm doing my best to avoid that, to be clear. Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What is the what this is fashion police feature? I'm not even interested in that magazine. I don't know why I asked about it. Forget about all that. What this is fashion police feature. Point at the cover.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean.
Oh.
It's about who's the most stylish.
Kim, maybe I could be that kind of cop. That sounds better. Maybe I've always been that kind of cop. Let me just take a look down at my heels. No, I probably wasn't. Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this? Point at yourself. No. Point to her hat. Bet your hat would take the prize. No. So who is the most stylish there? It can't be anyone from here. I don't like that much better, but we'll go with that.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Fuck. Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She puts down the magazine. I can't ask her about ammonia. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long's it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
She brushes a strand of hair off her face and tries to return to her magazine.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
This apothecary sells croissants, juice bottles, branded raincoats. Whatever it takes.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Oh, they have a whole variety of
things. They all bear
I thought someone called it an apothecary earlier.
Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I can afford none of them. What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops. Teenagers notoriously unhelpful. Brilliant. Ooh, knickknacks. It's RX Hydroid Fashion Detective coming Tuesdays this fall. That'll be during the Elden Ring streams.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
I'll take all of it.
It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Thank you for explaining, miss.
Uh-huh.
Her nose is already back in the magazine.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
This is a return? What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I have a sinking feeling this, or collection activities like this, are how we are going to pay back the 130 real. I see. And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess.
Hmm.
We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
She shrugs awkwardly.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Anything else to investigate here? Oh, I was supposed to... Wait, before I forget this. There was something I was going to ask Kim about directly. I should talk to
Display
you.
of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Picking trash? This cop's finally gonna do something for the community. True. Let's focus on the upsides. Hydra's going to save the environment one outrageous hotel bill at a time. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her hat.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
Shut up, electrochemistry!
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
I'm living it.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Leave. Let's go outside and I'll ask Kim that thing. I can remember what it is from the dialogue options it presents. Kim.
Yes?
Tell me about the case. Think you should know that I can't remember anything. I want to talk to you. You seem to be following me. All right, well, I think you should know that I can't remember anything. By which I mean, I am telling you now, but also, I feel like at this point, you should know. I've said that already, but you don't seem to be fully accepting it.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved. Something about Guillaume Lemillion has come back. And disco.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
I'm trying to remember where my home is.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
So, Half-Light was the ability to intimidate people. Succeeding gives me the opportunity to intimidate them? I mean, I can still choose to pass on it. I was just gonna say, that's not how I was planning to play. But I guess I'm not being forced. When these options come up, say nothing.
The lieutenant glances at his electronic wristwatch.
Okay, forget it.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
You can't wait until 9 p.m. to hear about my problems. I know why you're looking. Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? Actually, I have all I need for now. Half-Light is your internal asshole. Your esprit de corps is going to make your MC straight edge. Find some smokes in the trash. Why do you owe somebody Brazilian monies? Because apparently I've stayed there for 3 days and wrecked the room and have a bar tab. My character doesn't remember any of this, but we've seen the evidence. Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Shoot. Give me all of the back. Everything before what we found out right now.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
That's the thing I wanted from him. We got there. Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute
Hang on a second.
between the local
Let me
dock
scroll up
workers and
here.
the logistics company.
Report about a security guard who was found hanged. Anonymous caller said dead body. Cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. So for 4 days, the caller, and presumably many others, no one... Alright. One called earlier? Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Do you know Murder on the Orient Express, Kim? Could the murderers be everyone in this town, and that's why no one called for a while? Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
Okay.
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
So fear of the union seems the most likely reason someone wouldn't have called. Okay. Hold on, and the RCM is, I'm going to assume that's the police here. Of course, yes, I understand everything out. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. I don't understand anything. Okay. So, let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Nice. Nice. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh. I've finished all my partying. I think I'm out of piss, so you're gonna win.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Glad you picked the sensitive preset. Played the thinker preset. In every dialogue I went down a history and trivia rabbit hole. This is very fun. I don't remember being in on anything. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia. Tell me about it. You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about it. No, really, tell me about it. I do not know what you mean. Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of.
Oh.
It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to.
Oh.
It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it. What's special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. Okay, enough of the competition, then tell me something else. So you volunteered to spoil it.
Yes. I am an unrepentant spoilsport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this. I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move. There can be only one conclusion. I'm the finest we have, a hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I believe I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm reading this as sarcastic. Let's see if he gets that. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No.
Well, better not to relay it.
I agree. Too dark. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Sarcasm is so hard to read through texts. True.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
We'll leave this for 9. We'll leave this for 9. Nothing. Okay. Let's save that progress. And I just added end of day debrief with Kim. Okay. Map. Ceiling fan, broken window. Interesting. Ceiling fan, broken window, visual calculus. This is a track of the checks that I've not completed because I can go back and retry them. These are found white checks. Those on white are available for you to try now. Yep. Yep. They could just tell me that too, but I figured it out myself. Are any of them seemingly very important, actually, just before I go on? Any of them really seem like, oh, hey, I should take a crack at that before I go on. Ceiling fan. We could get our tie, which may have a stat. Oh, no, it's not white. I just had it selected. Sleeping dock worker, physical instrument, challenging. Kim Kitsuragi, logic, formidable. No, we're not doing either of those now. So we need to find someone to talk to from the unit. Which looks like it's you. This is intimidating, stepping in the middle here to talk to this guy. The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Is there anything else back? Oh, coins. Oh, coins. Take all. We've got $1. There's a pack of cigarettes there. Luckily, it's not highlighted, so we don't have to deal with that temptation. We can get the tie. I wish. We're not prepared for another attempt at it. Okay, so this goes for a long ways down this way. Sure. Was this looting? Hey, money. Take all. Take the statue real quick. Let's go back up to the Union and investigate what's going on there.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
Whoa.
Pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Opulence, the best title there. And even that has a tone of judgment.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Encyclopedia, what did this king do? 28%.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
Casually stealing whatever the public has. Really sending some mixed messages, Hydro. It was in a crate in the back of the truck. The driver definitely has their own money in the cab or their pockets. That was forgotten money by someone who shipped it, and I'm in need. Hell yeah, we're rich, brother.
High above you, the king stands.
Yeah, okay, leave. Back to the Union. So, you're about the only person I can talk to. I can step in there, too. Ooh, there's more change. Some more change to grab. It doesn't seem like the time, but sure, I'll talk to this guy. Looks like he's giving a speech, rallying.
We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
This is about what I expected. Broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I used to work for a political organizing group as my day job, and I remember we were doing a union drive. At that time, it was called the Fight for 15, and it turned into the... actually, I think the Fight for 15 is the name that carried on to the national scale. It was trying to organize, like, fast food workers in several different franchises and stuff. We were at an event once. People were, like, you know, striking stuff. My job was I stood along one edge and made sure that we stayed going the right way and no one got, like, lost or whatever. And so I would run ahead to a spot, stop, wait, watch the parade go above people go by, and then do again when I got to the end. So I was standing still for long periods, and I was beside a cop the city had sent, because we registered this event with them so they would let us walk in the streets and things like that, and they sent cops to watch it all happen in case of trouble. I was standing beside a cop for a while, waving people on, and he was not supportive of unions as an idea, generally, asking increasingly snide questions. And I can't remember how he phrased it, but he did eventually ask something just like, why do people need why would people need a union? You know, just go like get a better job. And I was like, you're in a union. The cops union. And he didn't want to talk to me more after that. What kind of a cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Regardless, I have some questions for you. Proceed. I'll be going now. Let's let him talk a bit. What kind of cause are we talking about? You hurt his feelings? It's like, it would be too much to say. It looked like that was the first time he'd ever thought of that, but I think his mind was on other things, and that brought up, and he was just like, yeah, but I don't want to talk about this. That's the sort of impression I got, because he shut up for a minute and then just asked even more snide questions, but luckily I got to run ahead and, you know, go to my next station shortly after. Saw a cop with the "Don't tread on me" sign. Bro, you're the foot. Got a scar on your left thigh. Rubber bullet from a cop during a protest. Brazilian police don't F around. No. Jesus. Of all the people to ask about hating unions. What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I feel like there's just better ways to get to questioning, less confrontational ways, but this is the way they write all my questioning lines, so we'll try it. Well, regardless. I don't like that word regardless. I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing. The person who was up off this direction, I think.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers? Look around. What exactly is your goal here? I'm just gonna leave now. Who are all these strike breakers? Yeah, what is exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Okay, I see which side you're on now. I got confused a couple times during that. Got it. Okay, I wanted to discuss something else. You're not going to be able to...
Impressive
You're just here to break a strike.
Has turned his attention back to the gates.
You're not going to have the ladder or anything like that. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave now. We got the wrong guy. Who else can I talk to? You.
Scott?
He's just stabbed. The striker shut the gates. Yeah, there were a couple lines like that, but I was thinking about that cop I talked to. I caught up before we agreed with him, luckily. What exactly is a scab? Yeah, I'm a scab. Poor and downtrodden. Wave your fist. Right to work. I'm not a scab. I'm a cop. Proceed. I'm not a scab. As apologetically as I can couch this in my most sorry tones, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you.
His smile
No one's ever seen
deepens,
a
his
cop
wrinkles
scab.
even more. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes...
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I come to Martinez investigating a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway? Nice talk, gotta get moving. What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. No, let's start with the murder. And no, you know about the murder. This just sounded weird to me, but you know I'm a cop, you know there's a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
The stage direction or description in the middle there is, he rubs his chin as if pondering his core beliefs. We're all having rough days, huh?
I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
He shrugs. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity.
Oh.
I'm not a granter of passage.
He takes a swig and points the stairs to the flask.
Itself.
Oh, that simple? I just walk in, passage grants itself.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
He points to the bridge above the gates. Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
You suggest that as a possibility, or you take in my fine and impressive form and believe in me? I know it's the former, you don't need to answer that. I like talking with you.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
So is this guy on the same side as the big dude? I'm confused. No. Or do you mean the Seminese supremacist he's talking about? I'm not less sure about that, but I think what's going on is the big guy I was talking to before is leading a bunch of scabs that want to come in and do the work the striking workers won't. They want to strike break. I'm sure the people who run the harbor want that too. I don't want to be on their side, but it looks like we'd have the option of doing that depending on how you want to play the game. This guy's a member of the striking workers, obviously. I think I don't think the Seminese supremacist, I think it's far less likely he's a member of the strike, keeping people from getting in. I think he might, I mean, he's keeping people from getting in, but I'm wondering, because of the way this guy talks about him, if he's hired by the harbor to keep the striking workers from also getting in to do any damage. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm really less certain which he is, but those are the two possibilities for that big guy. On board now, thank you, no worries. That's what took me, like, most of the conversation with the guy down on the street to figure out. But I'm pretty certain of that now. Okay, got it. Another thing.
Sure.
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
You got it, pal. Nice talk. I gotta get moving. I like you. What's this little thing I missed just before I go on? It says GRIH. Okay. Maybe International Harbor, the last I and H of that? No idea. Greater... no clue. A notice. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Door kicking? Door kicking. Door kicking. Almost there.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I did it my way.
I can see that.
He takes a step toward the door. It looks like he'd like to leave now. The atmosphere is oppressive. How do we kick the door? How do I kick doors? Physical instrument. Is that the kind of thing I have any control over? Hand. Maybe it's not. I can't right click, I can't double click, I can't single click, I can't grab my skill out of the thing. Maybe I don't have any control over doing stuff like that. Oh jeez, you scared me there. Dish soap. It's such a light touch on my calf. I was like, is this a spider? Oh god. Good kitty cat. Good scary kitty cat. Whew. Hi, bucko. Hi, pal. So I can't, yeah. Well, sorry I wasted everyone's time. Let's go back there. Hydro pantsless confirmed. I could have shorts on. Hi, bucko. He's tearing apart the edge of the rug. How cute. Good kitty cat. Yeah, that's what they always say. As soon as the trumpet comes, it cuts off. Oh, the music? I apologize. 4 bass physical instrument? This might be entertaining. Back to this. No man matches Measurehead. What do you know about Measurehead? The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. I'm actually not allowed to talk to you. I'm not allowed to talk to anyone other than Measurehead. Okay?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant's side agrees.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up first. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body's unimportant, I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor. Yeah, I'm sure that would work. Say nothing, size him up first. Let's assume this is a hint of what might be effective.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscles passes underneath his skin. He lets you look. I'm admiring your vocabulary zoology.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Okay, fuck off.
Be calm, Am Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust as if you're smelling a dead rat. Alcohol.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Wait, Al Ghul, smell your breath. Kim, is it really that bad? You're right, I'm an alcoholic, and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends and enough. I need you take down the dead body or let me in. I mean, you're right. I am an alcoholic. And I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Am Sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Like the ham sandwich race still has it in them? I'm the police and I need you to comply now. Take a step closer. The race stuff's unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. How would he react to please? I'm actually curious. It doesn't seem like the most successful. But I don't like saying the ham sandwich race still has it in them. If the race stuff is unimportant here, I just need you to help me do my job. Please. Giant.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I wonder what would have happened if I'd stuck to saying nothing. That would have been fun. We'll see where this goes.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Have to jog on for the evening. Thanks for playing this, Hydro. See all of you beautiful people tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Christian. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed, friendo. I'm gonna start calling people ham sandwich.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
It has nothing to do with genetics.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. Interestingly, this isn't a roll, though I'm sure it would lead to one. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree. It was your people who put that dead body up there. Your people should help me get it down. Let's not start with the your people. Even if I mean harbor workers, which I'm still not convinced he is, but I guess he is. He'd take the wrong idea. He's going nowhere, leave. Look, yeah, you're right about all this or whatever. I just need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree. Stay focused on our goal.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
You know you're just tall and strong, right? In a fucking war, how long do you think that will help you out? I'm not saying anyone's better than anyone else. I'm just saying your ability to lift weights and impress the people within arm's reach of you doesn't go that far.
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
We should bring military against the people that are just on the street? Are you sane? This feels like talking to people on Twitter.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
It's actually triggering Hydra. Beautiful. I'm just... How does he stay so more focused on his message than me? Had to step out for a little. How's it going? How many skill checks have you failed? No idea. 6.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
Really?
No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
You serve the Union, don't they? Don't you? Aren't they white? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? Conceptualization, subscribe to his advanced race theory. Physical instrument, knock him out. 17. Conceptualization. What are those tools that you're supposed to mean? Medium, 42%. This actually seems... You must have thought of this before, right? You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
That's my line.
The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Okay, that's your line. He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. Sorry about that word, but you know, how does that factor into your life? Do we press him? Or do we leave him to think about it? I honestly have no idea. It just feels like a toss-up to me, which was be the more likely to get at him. Between, yeah, but you still serve them, how does that factor in? Or just being like, okay, you keep telling yourself that. Or even the most subtle, oh, I'm sorry, of course. No, I understand now. Deeper. I kind of want to lay back since we didn't earlier and it seemed like maybe that was the right option at one point. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Of course, I understand now. Deeper.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
My jam is... I like it too much. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing, actually.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
I have gotten it...
picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
It's not a theory I've heard before.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Don't apologize for the character being a bad person or saying bad shit. That's part of the game. Yeah, but I'm playing it not just to do this or that specific character build. I'm playing it the way I want to play it. That is, I confused myself with my wording there. This is the way I want to play it.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
This is just going to give him so much time to talk about stuff I don't care about. It might give me ways into, like, needle him more or something. I don't really know who the Seminoles are, okay? I've recently experienced head trauma.
I can see that. The Seminoles are the South Island race, haplogroup A4A, the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago.
How many of those words do you think I got with what I just told you about my not knowing anything?
We are the future. That is all you need.
Yeah, those were words. So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
Oh, wait. No, sorry. Hang on. I'm unclear. So you did come from the islands? Was that the upshot of everything you said? About just seeing it in genetic dreams?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just from Revachol?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
As soon as I move away from talking solely about my goals, you bring them back up, but only to shoot me down. Alright, let's try the empathy. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. And then we'll get him right when he's weak.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
Do you want to lead this conversation? You've seen how it's been going.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailmate. A polyculturalist.
Did we just choose racism? We chose to ask him about it.
Technology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Tell me more about the Seminese. That gave me an angle last time we did. Type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they
you really
find
get personal.
it impossible to smile. They are all
Hydro's becoming the most cop that's ever copped.
a common result.
I can choose things insincerely. This guy's exhausting. He is.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Oh, okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea.
I mean, it was a conceptualization check. Sounds like you're making a check to squeeze his beliefs into your head. Is that what conceptualization means?
All have Type A race propensities.
I don't even know where it is. Conceptualization isn't a skill. Oh wait, it is. It's up here. Understand creativity, see art in the world? Oh, I thought it was play puppet master. Fuck. I misremembered these 2 skills. Well, that's the way I'm thinking about it.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are 2 yellow.
That makes it sound like we're not going to actually use this information to needle him, so I don't need to listen to it. Who are the Seminese and the Areopagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Seminese are?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulenbuir on Ile de Fantôme.
Sure. Here in Revachol. In the Areopagites.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile.
Oh, we have to continue receiving wisdom?
Oh,
maybe we will quick load. I saw that thing in parentheses and I decided I would just do the other options, but they're not other options. We have to keep listening to him? Okay. I thought I would have the room to roleplay out of my misunderstanding of these, but he's truly distasteful, and I don't think someone playing this way is a bad person, but it's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna quick load. All right. Suggestion is what I look out for if I want to charm people and deceive people. I'll tell you, I was liking the weird setup of skills unlike any other game for the most part. That's one downside. That's one big downside.
Yeah, measure.
Don't say anything.
Say nothing, size them up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Let's try this thing I mentioned. Puff out your chest, still say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive, somehow.
Downside being you were accidentally racist? Yeah, it's a pretty bad downside. Kept going that path, you'd have to become a racist to progress? Jesus. People better read the skills more carefully than I did. That's wild. There are save files, though. There are autosaves, even if someone's not quick saving. Where's Half-Light when you need it?
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Yeah, that's wild. Bit too easy to fall down that hole.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard.
Oh, you just say
Maybe
the same
you can ask him
things.
to leave.
You just say the same shit. Does this do the exact same thing?
What is this?
You hear your heart pump.
Stop it!
Okay.
This display of weakness
doesn't lead to anything new.
His body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Where were the other decisions I got to last time?
Reek of it. An invisible sword of Alrul emerged.
Need that dead body no longer be in the tree was the one we chose last time. The ham sandwich lines. Authority, show him the ham sandwich, still got it. This just starts the argument on the race thing. I mean, he's not going to be intimidated, is he? Why? This is... Nah, fuck it, let's try it. I'm still getting a handle, but this doesn't mean I'll have success with this line. This success just means I've unlocked the ability to take this tack whether or not it's a good idea. I'm the police, and I need you to comply now. Take a step closer.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world.
I've already heard this.
You dominated. Listen, you will be
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Where's the part where I got a chance to punch him? We could try that, low as the options were. Yeah, you're right about all this, okay? Now, I need you to help me get that corpse down from the tree.
Enough. Bring your troops to the city walls.
The war
This
thing.
is your chance. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive.
Yeah, wait, no, see, this is suggestion, but it gives a conceptualization roll. That's fucking weird. That's weird. Suggestion is for being a puppet master. Oh, that just means I passed a hidden check. Alright, so I had the wrong idea. I thought this was the option unlocked by this, as this was obviously the option unlocked by Half-Light. Or when I thought it worked that way, this obviously seemed like the Half-Light option. Okay. It unlocks choices for other root skills. Oh, sometimes it does that? If this suggestion option opens up conceptualization, they literally seem opposed, in the sense that conceptualization is sincerely accepting their ideas, and suggestion includes, but is not only, lying to them. Right? That's weird. Alright, let's try it. 17%. We have multiple sides of your personality? Yes, but this is a very confusing thing that could make you a racist. But everyone has saves, so. Lying is under rhetoric or drama, I think. Physical instrument. Knock him out. Ah, shit. It went the 83% way.
Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Oh, fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't fucking say anything.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
What do you mean, good? I didn't do what you asked me to. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
So, the straight path or the middle path? Well, you know, let's try the other end. I still feel like this might be it, but let's try the other end. Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that, like, factor into your life?
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means.
We heard about that part.
He also...
So this just gets us back to this.
...is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only
Look, individualism is my jam.
to your jam. Individualism.
That's the same thing as if I said a mysterious fourth thing, which I guess is a pretty individualistic thing to say. That makes a little bit of sense.
You have picked them up
Katsuragi
from
sucks for not helping. We fought against him. He actually liked that. No worries, Kim. You know, just stand there as I get assaulted. Arms folded behind your back. I've gotten it from Disco, actually.
Offshoots of I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victim.
And this one takes us back through...
I am a descendant.
So you did not come from the islands. We said this the other time, but I assume they go the same place.
No. I have heard...
So a lot of these go the same place.
If you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I mean, this didn't seem to get me anything last time. Can I win his favor if I show that, like, oh, hey, I understand, by the way, that, yeah. Is this telling me this is what he wants? If I give him what he wants, it'll win him over? Cool.
Yes.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lorryman down on the street. Yes, I remember that guy.
I am not like them.
The kimping has ceased.
I am craniometric perfection. I have taken
Craniometric?
the trouble to
Are you bringing
permanently
phrenology
draw
into
a
this now?
phrenologic grid
I shouldn't be
of
surprised.
skull
Yep,
and
phrenologic grid,
features.
yeah.
This should dispel any doubt.
Say nothing.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber.
His name is literally Measurehead?
In
True.
4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there will be a next racist? I like the previous racist better, actually. What a question. How do you know there will be a next racist? Your entire life experience, sadly?
There always is.
Race is reality.
I walked out of trying to knock him out since we already failed. Conceptualization's the only thing left, which we're not doing.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Okay, so I couldn't figure out my way through that. Oh, does this mean you have things you want to talk to me about specifically?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
Could have threatened him. Yeah, I understand.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hug.
Reload, Matrix voice, or we keep going? I mean, if I reloaded, the only thing I found in that dialogue tree that seems worth following would be trying the physical attack roll over and over again until I get it. Which, I don't know, doesn't seem like a fun way to play the game. Not to me, there's nothing wrong if you want to play that way, but I don't want to go through that dialogue over and over again. But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero. How else are we gonna get through the gates?
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Okay. I was trying to assert my dominance over him, though.
We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Alright. Can't promise that. I might attack him again, but...
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
I don't think I'm allowed to. I have a broken hand. There's no way I'm allowed to do that. That would be under... I am. He's just gonna like... I don't want to talk to him, actually. It's gonna take forever to get to that option, most likely. Otherwise, I was tempted to see, like... Is my hand's just hurt? And it can break? There must be, like, increasing badness from what I've seen in this game so far. But I'd be curious how bad it gets. Quick save and try. His conversation options take so long. Getting the body down. Let's see, shooting it down. Does the bartender have anything in here? You know, like a stepladder or something? We just need like a step. Do you have a stepladder?
I can't believe it's snowing again.
The young woman watches the falling snow and sighs.
It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
What can you give me directions to?
Of course. Where to?
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
I remember something about the fish market. What kind of a fish market is this?
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
I wonder if that instinct means, oh, there's definitely something there you should follow up on. Or... I don't know what these skills do. What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay, thank you. That's all for now. Well, where am I right now?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you're displaying. Okay, thanks. That's all for now.
No problem.
You don't have a ladder. And you already given me so much, I can't ask you for your chair. Hey, bud. It's us again.
Can I help you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart. I need to, thing I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. Goodbye. It's about that money I owed. No, there's nothing you can help us with. Seemingly. You ask her about the cop sign? No, they hate the cops here. Well, I can ask her about the cop sign. We're right here. But I figure I already know about that.
It felt like springtime.
Hey,
just
what
a
is
few
this
days
fuck
ago.
the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat.
It seems very obvious. And she doesn't know if I'm asking out of genuine curiosity or to put her on the spot to take out my frustrations. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. I don't have a bag. What are these over here? Oh, they're like book stands. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. This is a book about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. It takes willpower to even read the author's name, Jan Kaus from Igaunia. A book about boyadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. And that sign's down the stairs. Hi there, you the bookseller?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Oh, I can't even ask her about, like, the investigation. What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling, but she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store owner, maybe?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something? I just want to know if there are schools. This is going to make her more tense, but I just want to have some more sense of this world.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of brick and mortar. Somewhere, a clamor rings through the honeycomb of classrooms.
What is this feeling?
Remorse. The parquet of assembly halls. The rows of stall bars are growing cold. The corridors stand empty. A girl's voice somehow finds its way through this strange feeling. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear...
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
And how's this business doing?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Ah. How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way.
Kim?
It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Kim, what if her answer had been, it manifests in... What if she had said, I don't know, officer, because my mom always makes me go out here at this time every Monday? Do you understand what I'm trying to see here? But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Jeez. Sorry, we accidentally became a racist. It told me that I made a suggestion roll, so there was a conceptualization thing that did say, like, subscribe to his racist theories. But because it was a suggestion roll that I thought had unlocked it, and it may have been, I'm unclear when we talked about that, if they were connected or if it's no idea. I thought that it was basically letting him talk to find an opportunity to mess with his head or distract him and like attack him again, some other option like that. So we listened to him for like 6-7 long dialogue options before someone was like, yeah, you're really becoming a cop. And I was like, oh, wait, what does conceptualization mean? So these skill names, but I'm not going to go read them all. So you don't believe Raphael is part of the ham sandwich race? I don't even know what that means, so I guess no. Okay, enough about the curse for now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
See you around, Annette.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
I don't know what Wirral is. Look through the pile of Wirral-related items.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art.
What is
The Hunters
romance?
of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Anything that really catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel
there,
notes,
dish soap.
a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
God, I'm so poor.
Nonsense for anemic Beano clods.
Leave. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. Sounds like a bunch of nerd shit to me. The best shit. Book collects the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Is there any way to get my character more in the center of the screen? Oh, I hate this.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the...
Okay. Pomegranates, is there a way to recenter the camera? Anyone tell me? Nope. Why is it fucked
These
up like
shelves
this?
are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name.
All right. It's a series of books. Don't seem very useful. Save reload. Quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. It's a tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Okay. These aren't giving me anything obvious. Let's go talk to the person. Let's go talk to the person before we investigate that.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Curious pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously. So are you the owner of the store? Are you the owner of the store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched, as if to give it more penetration.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
One might say that she hasn't fine-tuned it to find the most welcoming approach. The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed?
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
I thought Annette had told us that as if it's what her mother had told her.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Why is this even an option, dialogue-wise? Let's do this first. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Oh, 10. Your daughter's great. You're weird.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She's immensely satisfied with the answer. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Okay, let's change the subject. I feel like this is just going to bring stuff down on Annette the way this game's been written so far. We can always pursue that dialogue later if I get a better idea or feel more prepared for it or something. Let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
What? Why is this option here? What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you.
She fiddles her pendant, then waves her bony fingers directly at you. How do I ask her about the pendant again? What types of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods.
A new
I'm
character
sure it's
enters
all
the
very
bookshop.
literary
Your
stuff
sister.
With well-written prose. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Where do you learn about the important things then?
The truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She nods at you cryptically. All right, I'll take a look then.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler. I'll just go look at the shelves. Over here with my fucked up camera.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
An alarm to make noise if I open the curtains or something? Value add children. Good news, not racist. Bad news, supports child labor. I don't think not choosing to say, I'm going to dismantle your shop right then and there, or even to confront her about her child right then and there. I told you I don't need to explain myself to you. Hello? That wasn't a resub because someone thinks I support child labor, right? Subpar Nova, thank you so much for the prime resub of the 3 total months. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sorry to put that joke on you, and I really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstory emotes, and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game doesn't give you a lot of good choices. I mean, I would love to press her on that, especially as that wasn't just a, look, you're fucking wrong and you should stop. It was a, you know, I have doubts about how you treat your daughter, but I feel like it would get her daughter called in and shouted at the least. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, nope, just logged in and saw you online. Continue.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She fiddles with her pendant. Do you think that's magical?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Ignore for now. Please tell me reloading will fix this camera glitch. Oh my god. I have the final cut. I have the ultimate version of this game. Why is it doing this? Load quick save. Confirm. Thank you. What's this? What? No, what did the camera just do? Why did the camera just do that? Fuck this! If you arrest her mom, she can't get in trouble? You're right. In this city, from what we've seen of it, that child will be in no trouble, danger, or risk from anyone else's actions or her own. But just arrest her mother. Honest question, and feel free to skip it. Curious what you decided to do when you had to pay your hotel tab the first time. I told the guy, sorry, I don't remember anything. I basically chose a bunch of honest options. And the guy, I tried to give him 40 cents, and the guy was like, you can just keep that and pay me later. He asked me to pay by tonight or I can't stay there. Yeah, that's what happened. Ever experienced that bug? Me neither. She's read the fascist magic books. Took it on the chin. Yeah, I just tried to give him what money I'd found, which was just 40 cents at that point. Alright, it didn't do it that time. What's this?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main Hall Building A, Andrew Orlando Hair SCA, Artema Tips Boxing for Young Athletes and Gym, 24-hour window, Emma's Fashion Atelier, Pepperolin's Taxi, the rest has been burned off, Slipstream SCA, Fortress Accident SCA, Revachol Ice City, Main Hall Building B, Whirling in Rags, East Delta Pinball, entrance from Building B, empty card. For the hell of it, empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
He takes a step back, inspecting the other names on the list. Let's not worry about the rest right now. I'm not going to hit them all. That is so fucking annoying. That's really, really getting to me now. Does that happen with any dialogue right now, for whatever reason? Does that happen with anything at all?
Hello again, officer.
I have to run. No. Okay. Wonder why it happened then. Strange. Bottles I can't pick up yet. More people and stuff. A bag seems maybe like it's that guy's, but it's just a plastic bag. Would you care? Fuck it. What goes on in here?
The curtains, tattered with age,
Pull
and
open the
covered in
curtains.
dust. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid? Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. Continue. All right, I'll think about it for a while. Continue. This is about the curse? That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
She's almost begging you. Next time I unsub from a streamer, parasocially speaking, we are done. How do you like the game so far? I like it pretty well. That glitch is really frustrating. And the writing around, I don't know, the skills are very obtuse. I thought that was mainly my fault, though they're still quite obtuse. Except for when we went through that dialogue again, and it turns out I did have a successful role in what I thought it was. But yeah. I'm not sure about that. The game is obtuse. Also, a lot of the dialogue options come back to the same stuff. Which is, well, I say a lot. It's happened like 5, 6 times. And we've had a lot of dialogue, so it's not really that often. It's just surprised me once or twice when 2 options went back to the same place. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
But this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. And my sense.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
She raises her hand to try and stop you.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
I can always rip them apart now that I have that, right? I want to ask her about her fucking pendant. What is your excuse? What do you believe is back there?
Hello again,
just fucking talk to me.
And welcome to Crime.
Oh, sure, just give me that line now. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's just a storage room, then why do you have that strange trinket on the curtains?
It's just for decoration.
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped smile. Then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed.
Ah!
Just like Annette said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
People call it the doomed commercial area?
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Just because you talked to me? How did that ruin? She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pendant.
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods at the strange, cage-like trinket on the curtains. Beat 80 is the 3rd time. Well done. Just 24 minutes too. Shield's too good. Only thing I could find about that camera bug was one Reddit post saying zooming in and out fixes it. Have you tried doing that? You know, I can't remember if I did. That's the kind of thing that seems basic and I would have forgotten in, you know, my frustration. I'll try and remember to try that next time. I don't remember if I did, but I might not have. Don't we all have pagan fish head trinkets on our doorways? Is it just me? Why even ask? It seems so common. I feel like it's a household staple. Right beside, you know, like, bless this mess. Fish head cage. Not fish, but I'm a landlocked witch. Yours is a cow skull.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
She holds the pendant in her palm. Its ochre heart glistens under the lights.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Did you do the math to find out, based on how much you paid for them to weave those spells, how many sales you would need to make it back? Did you consider the idea they wouldn't work? Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
She shivers. You have the shiver skill as well.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
She peers at the curtains again.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles. Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural. Next time you get fired, you're gonna blame parapsychological manifestations. I was cursed! I'm not lazy. I wasn't late. It's a curse. Partial to the bow in Hades. Sounds like she and Measurehead would have a lot to talk about. That curtain just move. Let's not bring Annette into this. Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate. See if the curse is real. That seems like the wrong way to take it, but I want to take the case.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be.
It's probably a situation where if we had a different skill or had made some roll successfully. I wonder if it tells you if you fail a roll to unlock a dialogue option, we would have gotten an option to play the part better or show sincere belief in the curse and maybe get ourselves hired or whatever. Headed out for the night. Have a good rest of stream, y'all. Caroline, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. See you later, friendo. Thanks for hanging out.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
Oh, hey, wait. Drama, medium 10. Convince her to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. +1. You're a master of the psychic arts. I don't know if that's sincere or not.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I sensed the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out. I've returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives. I mean, there's no reason to choose one over the other that I can tell. I sensed the psychic emanations. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker.
How dare you?
I'm sorry for being so blunt, but...
Perfidy is badness, misbehavior, evil? No. What's up, Shadow? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. The fuck is perfidy? Yeah, perfidy is, I think, mainly dishonesty, but yeah, it's bad stuff.
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing. You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. This... I think the first one, this doesn't sound believable to my ear, at least not so much as this one. I've had my share, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Because I've been taxed by the parapsychological realm.
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. Can I go again with that line read? I don't think she's going to buy it. Oh, I've already said it?
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric.
She bought it.
The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Easy.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Didn't think I'd catch one of your streams so early, mate. Just followed you like 12 hours ago. Oh, thank you for the follow. And what luck. I hope you enjoy the live experience just as much. Welcome to the second best game of 2019. Fucking nailed it. Parasocial genius. Have your die. I have my W4 from the spectral realm. I have pay stubs from beyond the veil of this realm. I think you can scroll down. Parasocial IRS is on his ass. Also followed because you were scrolling through Instagram and found the band fighting Godfrey. That was a good time. Elden Ring will be back for the DLC. I'm so excited. Though I'm going to be giving people a head start in case anyone doesn't want to be spoiled. But we're kicking off Shadow of the Erdtree with an extra long stream and raising money for the Trevor Project on Saturday the 29th at noon with a lot of extra goals people can contribute towards, like Godfrey cosplay, which I will do right then and there when we reach it. Not like some future date. Right, it won't be good, but then and there. Scheduling a Sekiro replay. People can mutate Baxter, my little bunny emo. That one takes some explanation, but I'll explain another time. We've talked about this a few times, but I can't wait. Elden Ring's coming back. What's 1600 Horaloo? Well, 600 is Godfrey cosplay, so 1600, you imagine. Possibly get to see. I am the Void Remnant. Sir, this is an Arby's. Sadly, never got to finish the game. Too chaotic. With or without the lion? We'll see, but I'm gonna try and do it up. I've got no skills in cosplay, but I have ideas. Can't wait to see a big lion monster ghost thing. No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me. Just ask my partner Kim, he'll vouch for me. He will not. Can I? But I really have to see that. I can't quick save mid-conversation. Fuck. I just ask my partner Kim, he'll vouch for me. I have to. The lieutenant mumbles in minor confusion. He's not been listening closely enough. You've put him on the spot.
I can assure you he is a police officer. Very knowledgeable.
If you promise, good officer, then...
That worked?
You might be our last hope.
Oh.
Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course. The entity. For I have sensed its presence. You could still tell me more about it, though.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch, probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney! The passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
The parapsychological entity has barricaded herself with metal security curtains.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Oh, there was just a door there. But I thought we saw movement behind the curtains. Maybe we imagined that. But it was a successful roll, wasn't it?
Round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
That's offensive. Witches are not all evil, doom and gloom. This woman doesn't know shit about witches.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Do I have more questions about the curse?
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
Nope.
The woman before you.
Let's go. Let's see what the hell this is. Can I quick save now? Okay, I had to let it settle in on my character.
You see a set of tattered
Pull the curtains open.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
Trash.
Doorway
And me without a
stands
bag
in the
yet.
back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
We saw a bag on the street, beside a person. Maybe we should see if we get that bag before we go into the trash room.
Oh!
A small, terrified O escapes from Plaisance as she tries her best to look away, her round face buried in her hands. Ah, this is a big one. I'll just leave these curtains wide open as I can't close them while I go find a bag. I mean, a spectral bag. Couldn't use the door for a second there. Can I get this bag? I'll start collecting stuff as I go for eventual money reasons. We hear the distant squall of seabirds. The things I've seen and said. Yellow plastic bag, Frita. Okay, presumably that lets me pick things up now. Those aren't things I can pick up. No, let's not worry about it. Let's just keep going. Hopefully that's the right kind of bag. Good save, spectral bag. Are you on Eastern time? That I am. New York City time. Kim just out standing on people. I mean, he is a cop. We like Kim, but he became a cop. One sec while I just check out what that clatter was. I don't think it was terribly important, but my cat's just knocked something off a counter. One moment. Well, the cats are both alright, most importantly. I almost didn't even notice what they knocked over. Somehow they knocked over the Xbox 360, which is sitting atop my subwoofer between the TV stand and a little, like, console table I have. So there's enough room for it to fall over, but there's not, like, room to stand or be or run around there. I guess they have the zoomies, and then one of them, I don't know, just, you know, they'll bounce off anything when they're running really fast. Bounced off the top of it or something and kicked it over? No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. Have cats ever needed room for something? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. We have a bunch of seals and tags on this door.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door? I mean, we have the key. Before she can barricade it more, in case she hasn't, we'll just go. Unlock the door.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room. You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you. An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Touch the back of your neck. What is this feeling?
Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Ghislain stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside like little wooden sticks ready to catch fire.
I don't know if that's where I am. What?
A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand. Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web.
Outside the wind howls in and from across the bay, the building at Rue de Saint Ghislaine stands like a matchbox inside, with men inside with like little wooden sticks ready to catch fire. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck, right. A man a few meters away stands frozen with a key. That's me. Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web. A trap. I mean, I'm only saying this because Kim looks slight compared to me. I probably have more endurance. He has the gun, so if something traps me or pins me, maybe he'll get the gun out and save my life. But either way, I'm more likely to endure any kind of trap, so we'll open the door and enter rather than saying Kim should go first. Check what shivers mean. An instinct for accepting racism. Oh my god, you saved me again. I need to read all of these. How many of these skills have to do with accepting racism? Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. Yeah, it's an instinct for something you can't otherwise... Oh, there's more fucking info. Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings, and it enables you to hear the city itself to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you. But who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Okay, so supernatural things are real in this world, because this is a supernatural ability. And it gives me visions, and my vision... This sounds like what's happening right now. This, I don't know what that refers to. And I already made my reasoning about I should go in instead of... Fuck it, open the door and enter. Zooming in and out fixes it. This is not supernatural. Thank you. Do you want to talk, Kim?
What is this place?
The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment. It's the netherworld beyond the veil.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
In your what? Also, are you one of those people that just never laughs? There's a word for it. Age-elastic or something?
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now, let's go get the flashlight, shall we?
Yes, Kitsuragi's razor, right? What about the hairs on my neck, Kim? What's a Kamina? Sand is dripping from a punching bag. I would love to go get it, but what is a... Where do you get that fucking camera?
Yes?
I can't ask him again about it. Pomegranates. Is there actually a place I can go get it, or is that just chat for, I don't want to be here, we should prepare more before coming back? It's his car. You have a car?
Yes.
What? Where's your car? We could have driven it over that fucking measurehead guy. Why did you never mention you had a car? I tried to punch him, Kim. Stop keeping shit from me.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
That is your district, right? So this is your car?
Vapor emanates,
I assume,
from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
It hasn't? Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Love the car design in this game. It's very cool. It's not aerodynamic, but it's very cool. Love how you walked right to it like you knew where it was. Well, I started walking this way and then I saw this. You know, I probably saw it before, but I didn't assume any of these vehicles belonged to either of us. For no particular reason, I just didn't. He has a car. You could talk to him about it near the main area. Oh, so he'll talk about it if you're talking to him here. I only talked to him over by the strike, I think, and then in that building.
Take what you
Unlucky.
need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Red-tipped pry bar, rubber-handed chain cutters, and cranked flashlight, please.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Thank you for that perception check.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into...
Interesting. Anything new to say to you?
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
I'll do my best. See you around, Annette. Enjoy your child labor, Annette. Clearly, Hydra and I have different RPG play styles. Alright, take me back in here. Held in left hand. Keep my right ready. I assume my character's right-handed. Oh, that's cool. The poster says, Citius, Fortis. The rest is worn off. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. We're looking for a chimney based on what Plaisance told us. The hallway's blocked by old window panes and debris. Fun. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic just then. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. A naked mannequin torso, strange yellow color. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth-bitten. More money than we're used to finding in one place. Oh, okay. I forgot to right-click in the gym. I feel like I should go back and do that.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
He sounds surprised and a bit curious. Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Okay, that's not really an answer. Turn on the machine.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside the compartment.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
The lieutenant notes, observing the machine. Plus, play.
Nothing happens.
Print.
Nothing happens.
Leave. We need more.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
The world design's incredible. Cars, computers, guns, etc. all unique. Oh, I haven't had a chance to see guns yet. Yeah, I love some of the design I've noticed, though. It's very excellent.
A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. sparse, and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something. It doesn't look like capillaries. Of course. The anatomy of the curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The lieutenant leans closer, his finger tracking the maddening rhizome. Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
The game company running out of funding? Yet their ideas became more and more ambitious? In this story, inside a game, made by people who develop games? How did they come up with this idea? What else? Squint at the lines.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Scribbled across a notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. And over here,
Your flashlight
see
slides over an
elves.
old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Game designers, flames stoked by the fires of ambition. Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Sounds cool. How this... Too bad this game never came out.
With organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
The villain of the campaign, I hope.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even Headless
Not getting an
Men,
answer about
all
that.
of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin. Green Welkin, Dread Welkin.
Lore of this
and
game
the
is
High
absolutely
Welkin
mind-boggling.
to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions, Kim.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
The lieutenant nods at the Welkin's facial hair. Well, this has been educational. Let's move on from the Welkins.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see
Study for
permafrost
in-game
and
art,
glacial
locations,
landforms,
writing.
dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
Does it?
Like eggnog. Or morphine.
Like eggnog?
A much-needed respite from our own world.
Oh, you mean the game in general, not specifically those. Those are photos, though. Those are from our world. Cozy.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
The next racist is the really good one. Oh my god.
Daily Minimi.
They're fictional.
DPI
That is the one good kind. They drive a story, but they're not there. They've got a use and less harm, depends how you use them. 50 cryptic words sprint, daily minima GPI. Keep reading what happened.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field of
A
nothingness.
note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
People are so afraid of D&D.
Guillaume Le Million.
Whoa. That's not the thought I was having.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background.
When you said
And
unwholesome
yes,
objects,
you
I
can take
immediately
this as a
thought,
metaphor
oh, the
for
Sylvia
Rochelle
Trainer
in the
single
30s,
Wonderland. You
and
didn't even need to
also
say that.
as a warning.
What is this? I've been working on Lonesome Long Way. Have I been holding 2 thoughts in my head? Our character is so much smarter than me. I thought we'd switched what we were working on. I see. So, bonuses from the thought, +1 pain threshold, blood oxygen is boring, all psyche learning caps raised by 1. Alright. Temporary, so I don't know what the bonus is until I finish it. And there's a different bonus while you're researching it. Interesting. Okay. Anywho. This is not where I came from, is it?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
The lieutenant takes a step back, steepling his hands.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
How are they planning to do that? Has everyone done this before? This is a role-playing game. What do you think happened to the company? Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
So literally this game sounds like a good time. It's a thought. Said this game was good.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an intersolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Intersolary? That mean online? How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
And this was a role-playing game.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The lieutenant tilts his head, thinking. They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
We got him to smile. I don't know if it's because he likes the idea of the game. Clearly he does. Or if it's because the two of us picking up an online game or this world's version of it and finishing it and running it is fucking insane. I read the schedule. A half smile breaks out on his face. He says, his line, looking around the derelict room, the pipes howl and a rat crosses the floor.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Can I get through these over here in any way? Oh, it's actually an open door. I don't need to get through. It's just here. Skis with Slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. Steel rotor blades bearing a Slipstream logo. Something. Production schedule, filament memory. We can put that in the machine. That is apparently not a door. Did I miss anything else? It's like lootable back here out of curiosity, because I'd forgotten to hold down right click now and then. Seemingly not. Let's try out the schedule. Oh, maybe you can play a TTRPG with Kim and he'll give you a full smile. Honestly, a D&D matching service with pro game masters would be sick. It would be.
Casting the framework in a soft
Insert the production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play again.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Could this be a single of, I wish I could, Sylvia Trainer's single Wonderland? Calm down, Inland Empire.
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Am I a fucking animal? Why can't I? It's a radio computer running a program.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Oh, what's the production schedule? No, let's do this. It's more interesting. What are you, a machine? Or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am? Where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
Are people still playing the game? To be fair, Fortress Accident is definitely the name of a game I would play on Steam. Oh, 10,000%.
That's why she does this.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident.
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Ah, right. Thanks for the explanation.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
It would give us a lot of evenings to talk to each other and get to know each other. Is it fucking 9 p.m. yet?
Now, can you please repeat the password?
The voice in the machine asks again. She sounds cold in the damp air. Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Half-Light, you never help anyone.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
What? Oh, this doesn't go back that far. Shit. We've inserted the production schedule, the password. She's at a listening station. So, okay. I thought she was some remnant of this game's, I don't know, playtest that was still listening for players. She works for some company. This game-making company has some service with, and I don't have the password to access it or know what the service is. That's my best guess right now. And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
The static drowns her response. You hear her ask when the connection finally improves. That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
The old lady's voice disappears along with the static.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
I need more cubes or something. I need more computer cubes. It seems. That, however, seems like a pretty good place to pause. I was thinking I would finish this investigation, but I don't know now what this investigation is. I came here to meet some lady who's hiding in a chimney. I went through a gym. Now I'm in a failed game company trying to hack into their accounting software or something. So, I don't know at all how much longer this investigation will go before I finish it, reach a dead end, and have to, it could be days. I've got really no idea. So we're gonna break there and we'll pick this up tomorrow. On the whole, I'm liking this. I've got mixed feelings about some things, and that glitch with the camera is annoying, but now that I can zoom to fix it, much better. So far, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah, make me a new save right here. Samantha, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, the same time I started today. And a couple Saturdays from now, we have our Shadow of the Erdtree kickoff stream. I'm not playing it until the 29th, when Hot Deli from my first playthrough will come back to do the DLC, and we will be raising money for the Trevor Project with a lot of wonderful goals and incentives. And it'll just be a fantastic time. So please, 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 I hope you can make it. You'll really enjoy yourself. I am so looking forward to it. And thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. This is not unlike what I expected, but the skills are surprising and confusing, and it's good so far. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I wish I had more time tonight, but I have things I need to do. Have a great night, Hadro. Night chat. Can't wait. Yay, my ass will be here. Needs more cubes, things streamers and the Borg would say. I mean, that was a pretty good summary. Nice to meet all y'all, chat. Thanks so much for coming in, Nebulicious. Glad you enjoy yourself. Samantha, I really need to go feed my cats. I'm afraid I'm not going to help you find other entertainment. I'm just going to run right now. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day or, you know, whatever time it is wherever you are. Thanks again. Take care. Hopefully I'll see most of you soon. Night.